What's up, fuckers? Too much? No, probably not. How's everyone doing today? Good, I hope. How's everyone doing today? Alright. Audio is mint. Everyone's giving it a thumbs up. Right? Right? Just pulling up the game. 1 second. How's everyone doing this morning? Any plans for the day? Weather nice? Weed good? Emotions stable? Fingers firmly removed from our rears? I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying this morning. I'm just trying to say shit, I guess. Say something, you know, anything. Any gibberish that comes to my fucking mind. Just need to change this bad boy so you can see all your wonderful messages. Sure, no cringe weird shit's gonna come in like it usually does every other time I stream. Alright, let's just jump back into the shit. I think maybe today might be the day. We might finish up the game. I'm not 100% sure. Feels like we've wrapped up a lot of stuff.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggled to locate yours.
Let's just roll it, see what happens. Almost.
Give it to him straight. Save him from this gigantic delusion he's created.
The Solid Delisa, does she even exist?
She's as real as you. Realer. Her dimensions. Abuse the space around her.
I'm not sure on the Ambassador either. I'm leaning no.
My friend, the Ambassador, is also real, but less real to me than his wife.
Yeah, I know, dude. You got a hard on for his wife. Just give me the train, then you can take imaginary Lolita on an imaginary one.
You are a heretic of love. No train for you.
Nope, I tried.
One from my... In fact, make that 5 a pop and a final one from fate for being born unafraid to love. I will prize them from dead hand if necessary. My kind to
Alright,
my...
this guy is dead.
Goodbye.
Until we can Get the train cart thing from him. I hope this chick's got something to say to us.
Back again. What now? I do not think of Frederick, the junior negotiator. There is a slime to him, a certain sheen. It's nothing to do with my department anyway. Yes. It's called macrame.
Macrame. Very dangly, pleasant couch too. Pink. Do they distract you from the horrors you facilitate all day?
She takes a drag of her cigarette, looks at the macrame.
I wasn't always like this, Herschel. I was ambitious, principled, effective. I had the follow-through that you lack. I had a streak of successful assignments and every reason to expect I was in line for a substantial reward. Then you came along.
No, I'll see myself
Goodbye.
Shadow play +2, huh? I'd like to get my shadow play up. I do like the poetics, but I think I'd like shadow play more.
Sitting
Oh,
atop a
perfect. You can make
pile
a
of
gun.
yellowing newspapers and dog-eared. He holds a long pipe in one languid paw. His posture relaxed despite his little painted eyes are unfocused. A faint smile on his snout.
What's in the pipe?
A bit of herb. Smoking it is what keeps him grounded in the present moment.
I can do some more of that
The
myself.
moment will return. Happy, floaty, dank. One day
his
he will
giant
run
sword?
out of bitter herb. Then he shall remember his true name and be placid no more.
Hey, my cup!
But I want it.
He stares at you with confusion, then shakes his head.
And now you're trying to steal from us. Of course. Herschel, stop. Herschel, Herschel, stop. Herschel,
Just worth a
stop.
shot.
Pascal grins.
Well, we gotta talk this man to give me that cup. I need it for a gun.
Welcome. Well,
He looks over his shoulder to check in with Esty before smiling at you.
That cup there, is it yours?
He follows your gaze to the collectible plastic cup and switches.
aha, yes. Placid worth. Very rare.
Very rare.
Nah, not rare at all. Maybe worth one soul.
No. Very rare.
How'd you get it?
He lifts up a crossword puzzle magazine, appearing proud and apologetic at the same time.
Won the puzzle.
they do mail-ins. Ah, no. Well, yes, but the price is a toaster now.
Big 66
Never
monster.
watched. I just think the cup is fun.
Can I have it?
He smiles, but shakes his head.
Perfect, yeah. Look at that, it's already paying off that better Shadow
Such
Blade.
a happy couple. Wonder what else she does with all that sodium thiopental.
Quite the supply of medical equipment and sodium thiopental you had there, SD.
What are you getting at?
Should I ask him to check the cupboard up there?
Is this the cup? For the cup? You can't be serious.
My collection is very serious.
I detest every moment in your company.
She waves, then signs something to Pascal, who nods sadly.
I told him you were going to borrow it. Damn it, Herschel.
Bye-bye.
I will be taking my cup. And I will
Placid
be,
Wolf languishes
I will
atop
be
his
melting it down.
Estes' husband gives you an encouraging nod. Placid Wolf joins the crew.
Unbelievable.
Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before, 1 out of 6 is stamped on the hard bottom. 6 in total to get your hands on. You're on your way to... Your
I'm not.
fingertips itch with anticipated pleasure.
What we're on our way to do is to try and make a
You
second
return
killing
to the framed photographs. Dozens of people who all seem delighted to be around her.
The years of affection and shared experiences outweigh her once having been an opera asset.
Marcille was
Who is that?
invisible, yet eternal. Every day she thinks of you, especially in the dark.
Well, kid.
As you look, you start to make out men who resemble Estes' husband. The children must be his family. You turn away from...
To the housing campaign? Oh wait, never mind, that's just outside her apartment. Alright, that's everything.
The sleek metal core. This must be Reno's place. The dolphin indicates as much. You press the call button.
Private residence. Please state your business. You sure don't look like one of them.
You step away from...
I don't know how to get in that guy, and I can't talk for shit. I can't wait to play again and make a new character who has really good social skills. Can't click on that for some reason, even though I should be able to. There we go. If I remember where it is, I know where there's a place that needs a pry bar. I'd like to hit that up. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Appreciate the comment. How are you doing today? It's nice to have someone come in here with a normal name. I hate it when someone comments and I don't know how to pronounce their name. Oh, and Jason. Hey, Jason. Sorry about that. I guess they don't always give me notifications like they should.
Hard to believe, but it seems the gap is widening, even as we speak.
He's been going on about this mysterious gap for a while. It may be time to get to the bottom of it.
We need to talk about this mysterious gap.
There's nothing to talk about. The gap exists far beyond your plane of comprehension.
I'm smarter than I look. Just try
Best to
me.
stay at your own remuneration level. For your own health. It's fucking cold.
He twirls on the spot, further tangling himself in the phone cord that's
Hard
become
life?
wrapped
That's
around
shitty,
his
man.
neck.
Hopefully things improve for you, buddy. That's just my face. I hate to say it. I've always had a face like that. You know? Some people just look a certain way. That being said, things are pretty good for me, so you don't gotta worry, buddy. Appreciate you asking, though. I can help you navigate the
He
void.
gives you a quick, brutal appraisal.
Based on your appearances, I'd call that highly unlikely. You wouldn't believe these locals. The woman from the discount bin thinks she can
Must be to
comprehend the
make
gap.
Frederick take you more seriously.
Maybe time to make a visit to the party alley, Taylor. He turns his back to you, definitively. Engaging with the flesh is pointless. This problem demands a more elegant techno solution.
Tap his phone line.
Then you'll be able to hear about this whole sordid affair with this mysterious gap.
Yeah, not get a whole lot of interaction. Well, you're always welcome to pop in and chat, man. I'll talk about whatever within reason. Sometimes I get a little invested in the game, especially this game, but I do try to look at the comments every once in a while, keep up.
A task this delicate requires the services of a trained circuit surgeon.
I can do that.
This task screams Radiant. If you can locate your former asset, you'll surely make short work of this task.
Gang up on him.
Warily.
We'll come back. What we haven't done is talk to these guys in a while.
Marcia.
Yes, questions for you about
Please,
the
Sugar.
line.
We can't deal with any more competition. We know, Sugar. We were watching you there. How was it? Seeing stars already?
Her skill set's impressive. A true professional.
Maybe professional, maybe it just comes naturally to her.
The slender finger slips into the black curls of a phone cord and twirls them around itself. Suddenly, it pulls, and your breath cuts short.
That doesn't
Never
help me.
enough, as far as I'm concerned.
Ex-pilots. Does Joe there look like he could get anything up, let alone a plane?
Wouldn't bet against him. What's his deal?
That's loud, Joe. He doesn't talk much.
It's called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. It's a pretty good game. I'd highly recommend it. It gets very deep sometimes, which I like. And there's a whole skill system that affects like what you can and can't do. Like I'll show you. Boom. These all affect the kind of choices, like things you'll notice and things you'll be able to do. My character is really good with intellect. He's absolutely garbage at everything to do with relation, except nerves a little bit. It used to be better. And then he's pretty mid at everything in faculty except for shadow play, which he's really good at. I also just realized I have 4 skill points I haven't used, so... Oh, it's because I'm in a message. I can't do it right now.
I'm pitching. That's Slava over there.
How'd you get those call signs?
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company out of the north. My main cargo for a while. Packages stunk to high hell.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
A nuisance bird. Eats cigarette butts.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, no worries. It's called Zero Parades. 4 dead spies.
Man's got no
I think you'll like it a lot.
Him couldn't make it to the pier phone without using radar.
If you've heard of it, it's made by the same people that made the game Disco Elysium. And if you haven't heard of that game, you should also play that one. If you like this one, you'll like that one just as much.
Joke's on you all anyway. I never minded pigeons. Tough little fuckers.
What kind of pilots are
I
you?
did clockwork freight. Perishable goods, fruits.
Military.
The ranking system amongst pilots is all but official. Military is highest, followed by commercial, then cargo, then finally leisure. Jet pilots likewise command more respect than those flying traditional rotor planes.
Ah, so he's the most important. What, John? Personal movement of the lips is coming out only by breathy and musical noise.
Laujow was what they call a lamprey. People smuggler.
Like human trafficking?
Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there voluntarily. Desperate, in fact. Zhao ran low altitudes missions in and out of the territories for, what, 10 years?
Territories meaning, in this case, the Luz's island states, briefly independent, now re-annexed. Far below the normal region of air traffic, almost skimming the dark water, a shuddering cargo plane crosses the Nos Corrientes Sea. Light
FUG
skinned.
flights then.
Call them whatever you want. They wanted out.
Officially, we're Lusian.
And unofficially?
We're exiles. The reunion came for us. We came here.
How'd you get here?
The pilots exchange a look in silence.
They flew.
Tell you what, Messiah. You grease my gullet. I'll tell you some fucked up stories.
He means, buy me around. You know what he means, but you can't help it. An apple-sized dollop of lard melts between hand and chest as you massage grey tufted folds of old skin.
Oh, Jesus. Drink, talk, hand over a bottle of schnapps.
I flew from Tariska, small coastal town northeast of St. Alwyn proper. Was seeing a woman there. Ripped to Vortex E6 right off the tarmac.
I like craft. Single turboshaft engine and a mere 120-litre biodiesel bladder, favoured by the Ansonian militia and guerrilla groups.
Quick to accelerate, quick to burn out.
The pilots trade another look. More than impressed, they seem put off by your technical knowledge. Bandying about the fact that you're no common civilian is tantamount to wearing a sign.
Oh, shit. Well, too late now.
Lucian variant in this case. Controlled. A couple of days in, they started quelling the uprisings, and I'd heard enough about these things to how it was about to go down. So I hijacked her, right from the hangar. Didn't even fully remove the top.
How is it about to go down?
They were going to make an example out of that city. Well, they did.
Steep climb. Almost flamed out on the way up, but I rolled her clean over behind me. The city sprawled like veins in marble. Beautiful.
What did the tenant trees look like from up there?
Same as they always did, except for the last time. I remember sun hitting the domes of the council houses and the harbour. Hundreds of iridescent green sails. Soon it was just me and the ocean. And then the light came.
Socialites?
Burying bombs.
Oh, much worse.
Soft. Colorless at first. Then green and violet. Waves all over the shoreline and colors I didn't know existed. Swirling like oil in water.
Damn.
Those bombs don't leave ruins, you know. Not even craters. Just smooth flatlands covered in fine grey dust.
But didn't you want to turn back, see if you could have saved somebody? You should have exterminated the people responsible. Every last one. Their families, their dogs.
It's a nice fantasy.
You want more stories like that, sweet cheeks? We're full of them.
You think the reunion's coming for Portaferro too?
If it is, I won't be around to see it. Liver's on its way out. Cancer will get me before the Lusians do. Conspiracy or not, Monsieur, I'm dying anyway.
She's right though. Them doctors are a bunch of jokers. Almost as bad as suits.
Anyway, you're the foreigner here, Monsieur, so you tell us. The Lusians think they'll be here anytime soon?
No, I think so.
Subject, whether immediate or eventual, of the negotiations the prisoner told you about.
They think Portaferro's their territory. If they can take it back, they will.
Hear that? Smart and good looking.
I don't know, man. It really depends on you. My only advice for you, take as little debt as possible and save as much money as possible before you're truly out on your own, and you'll get a lot further. I know that's not probably the most helpful advice in the world, but that's the only advice I really got to give you. As far as whether life gets easier or not, I think it's just easier to look at the positive things than worry about the negative things. The more you focus on the negative shit, the more your life's gonna feel negative, if you get what I'm saying. Try to let that shit slide off. And just focus on the good things.
Either way, that's for you lot to worry about. I'm out the door.
But what the fuck do I know? I'm just a burnout that plays video games on the internet. Alright.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips. Until next time.
I think we're done here. Oh, we should use our skill points now because we have a bunch. First thing we want to do we want to take any extra conditioning effects? Well, good, man. That's my opinion. I mean, technically things like your credit and stuff matter, but I don't know, man. I feel like you can get more out of your life if you take as little debt as possible as you will out of having a good credit score. I think, you know, there's no choice. There's certain things you do need to take debt on, but I also recommend just holding off on anything that's not essential. If you can wait, then you should. I don't think I want to embody that. Yes, I do want to embody that, so we'll take that. And then we'll use the rest on skills.
Time to face facts, Herschel.
These
There
all
aren't many
affect
who
the
can do
kind
what
of
you do. They're too
verbal choices
unfocused,
and stuff you get
inept,
and how high you can
distracted
level
by
certain
soft
things.
matters. But not you. You're the rarest class. Hardcore spy.
What's so hard about the hardcore spy?
Stop playing dumb, Hirsch. Take the elevator inside you to the place where your emotions are supposed to be. What do you see there?
A perfectly normal, healthy emotional spectrum.
No, you slow cunt. There's nothing but a stained mattress, a handgun, some takeout containers, and a couple of trophies. Hardcore.
Word, I thought I was very subtle and multifaceted.
Extremely soft-core statements. Beneath you. History's over. The tyrants and the visionaries are gone. Now it's all fact-checkers, HR departments, and international ethics tribunals.
Proposals to put assets through empathy-facing conditioning protocols
If you're talking about-
are stymied by humanist elements within the operant bureau, creating
I'm not
a
sure what you mean by the
generation of
guy unless you
vulnerable,
mean me.
emotionally compromised spies.
Proposals to put assets through empathy affecting condition elements within the game. Oh, that guy. You know, it's hard to say. Some of the characters can be pretty dumb, but then some can be pretty deep. It's like a mix. I kind of like it though. I appreciate facts and ethics and moderation.
Tools of repression for the weak regime to use on those who make things happen in this world. Keep up your hardcore ways and they'll have you in a bulletproof box, facing a tribunal for the crime of getting results.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get yours. When the squishes put you up against the wall, they'll be the ones shivering.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's level up some stuff. Should we upgrade some Gobblegang maybe? Alright, we're gonna max out that. Shadow Play 10. think we'll just keep our gray matter low. It used to be kind of high, but we've lost it over the last few games. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna pump up Doppelgang. Internal strength and resistance to pressure. Yeah. Thought I had 3 skill points. That guy looks dead. Still have chain cutters? I thought we had chain cutters. Nope, screwdriver power. Either way, let's equip it. Alright. It looks like he's super dead. Obviously, you're right, he's just snoozing, because I think the character has something to say if it was just a corpse laying out in the open. But that's what it looks like, dude. He looks super dead. This guy has my imprints in my brain.
returns.
And he thinks that I'm the imprint.
Ah. I'll be here.
Hello again. What'll it be?
How do you feel the whole
You mean
situation?
reunion, all of that. I try not to think about it.
Do you think it's true that the people running the loose are all copies of one another?
I don't know about all that. Sounds like the sort of thing they'd want us to think. Like that rubbish about the invisible aircraft carriers.
I gotta go check on my dog real quick and make sure he didn't wander off. 1 second. Alright, we're good. He was rubbing his ass on the grass outside, but...
See you.
I'm not far from another skill point already either. Trying to remember where our house is. I don't remember. Is it up this way?
Ahead, the electric hum. The city welcome. An old bench kneeled. You turn away.
I'll need to rest for a while. I've got shit to do. I'm trying to find our base. I actually usually listen to... I mean, I listen to a lot of things, but my primary genre is stuff like, you know, like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm trying to think of some other good examples. Rise Against, I guess they're kind of a rock band. Weezer, stuff like that. What's this place? I've never been in here before. Oh, yes, I have.
Yo, Hirsch. You check in with Marco yet?
I think he means chicken Marco yet? I think he means scarf.
Oh yeah, Scarf. Did you check in with Scarf yet?
I've had a lot on.
I'm just like concerned about him. Professionally.
Cascade, are you sure it's okay to just leave them behind, Controller, their assets, Cascade.
I'll get to it.
Thanks, Hirsch. Appreciate it. Anyway, you want something? Me and Marco.
Have you told him your tempo?
No, Marco didn't even know tempo. So what the fuck would I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random middle-aged gay man now? If he freaks out, I can play it off as a joke. He always laughs at my jokes.
Sorry, just sending a message.
Moving on. Later,
Alright,
Hirsch.
let's cheer up on this mission. How do we start working on here? Of the weird headphone guy. I'd love to, but I don't know where to start. Looking back here. Oh, must already gathered that. I guess I have to look out for a guy wearing headphones. I don't know what else to do.
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream dealer, but I'm the only dream you got.
You don't recognize the song.
What are you seeing?
Are you being serious? You don't know Ultravioleta?
I think I have one of their shirts on.
Ultravioleta, Illusian pop star, the one who seems to be everywhere suddenly.
Is that outfit your middle-aged history teacher
Gabe.
costume?
Alright, nice to meet you, Gabe.
Don't be mean. We're representing the Ultras right now. It's not her fault she looks that way. This is what we call fan shifting. We become Ultravioleta, and we sing her songs as an act of faith and love.
Is it earnest or ironic? Your head swims.
You know, girl fuck, yeah.
They glance at each other. The one without the mask pulls a face.
Yuck. That freak with the colored hair? Definitely not Moonglow. What? It's true. She could never be a true Ultra. Sorry.
Why not?
She can't sing. She tried at school once, in the talent show. It was like... I mean, she should have actually died. If that was me, I would have just died.
Enough about you.
Thank you. Oh yeah? What's your favorite?
The one about her ex-boyfriend, obviously.
What? Yuvi doesn't write about dance.
Fake fan. We know everything. Even the unreleased stuff she did for her high school play.
Nobody understands except the Ultras.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, the big streamers are definitely a bit wild, but I mean, honestly, at this point, I can't even blame them. I mean, it's clearly fucking working. Maybe I'm the dumb one. But I don't have it in me to act like that. I mean, I get a little wild if I'm playing with my friends or something. I'll say some weird shit, but I don't want to force it like people do. The big names, you know.
Ultras are ultra fans of Ultravioleta. It's a lifestyle commitment.
Respect for the martyred Ultras.
No, I appreciate it, man. If you want to like my stuff and
They both strike the
pop in
same
every once
stiff
in a while,
pose
that's all I
and
that's all I
V-shaped
need.
salute.
How'd they die?
Mass suicide. So chic. They didn't even have to plan. They just heard the lyrics and knew. It was time to jump off the balcony of their parents' apartment building.
Wild.
Time slows as the world falls towards her. The descent is still too fast, but just long enough for a single fall. Why am I doing this?
We live on the ground floor. I'd have to, like, slit my throat or something. Messy.
Well, they can't be that bad.
It's because they're good, you slut.
Oh, Jesus.
One radio performance so moving that everybody had to literally die. Lucky bitches.
Daughter is missing.
Yeah. It's been a few weeks now. I really hope she's not dead.
She'll be back. She's probably just hiding from all the publicity. Or it's all a promo thing for YBFAD. Or she got kidnapped.
Yes. Yeah, I just shaved it off the other day, actually. It'll be back within a month. Don't worry. Jesus.
What kind of aliens?
Tentacles. She's up there getting slimed hardcore in zero gravity. Lucky bitch.
Jesus.
Sure.
Yeah, we're done talking to them.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Fine. Fine. Just now, I'm thinking about eating a roast goose. When true freedom is impossible, the difference between theory and practice is very small. Human beings live on horror. It all goes back to eating meat. The moment you make your enemy into an animal, he may be killed and eaten without guilt.
Who are your enemies?
If I must rank them, the whipping eye, who persecute me, followed by my jailers with their tedious questions and bogus offers, and somewhere below them, your old friend Tempo del Sur, without whom I wouldn't be here. But then, I don't expect you cold just to hear an old man complain about his foes.
What's the favor you mentioned?
Are you outside just now?
Yeah, party out.
Perfect. Beautiful. Next question. Do you know what a
Well, played
ginkgo
with the
tree
old Lucy and
looks
Ginkgo
like?
and insignificance.
You've been busy.
Maybe I'm just mad for trees.
Perhaps so. I take it that means it hasn't yet shed its leaves.
The leaves are still there.
Lucky for you, then. For my part, I can't see a tree like that and not think of home. That's the idea, of course. They're not native to this place. They were carried clipping by clipping from the temperate zones of the Empire. But here's the rub. They never truly adapt to their adopted climes.
Oh.
You are reminded of certain religious teachers of your childhood who wore traditional silk raiments all year round.
The result is that all Lucian ginkgos, wherever they are in the world, lose their leaves at precisely the same time every year. What's more, they lose them in spectacular fashion over the course of just a few hours. In the morning, you might see them in their full glory, and by evening, they'll be naked, a brilliant gown strewn about their feet.
Sounds beautiful.
It's incomparable. And one's appreciation for it only deepens the more you understand its significance. The envoys of the First Illuminated Empire made sure to plant ginkgos in every territory they claimed. Thus, wherever the Empire's light touched, no matter how remote or seemingly inhospitable, there's a reminder of home. Thank you for indulging a poor man's whims. I was afraid I'd miss the leaves falling this year.
Let's see a yellow tree from here.
Very good. Now tell me, what's it like? I want to feel like I'm there, looking at it with you.
Oh shit. I should probably put my poetic stuff back on.
I've been in these timeless walks for days. I've not seen natural light since they brought me here. I've not felt a breeze on my cheek either.
Alright, fine. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, 3 6s. Perfect.
A fireball of gold, frozen in time.
I just wanted to up my odds.
People go about it,
7's a hard, not
oblivious
real.
to the miraculous violence in their midst. A few meters away, another aero tram arrives. Commuters step off, their bodies sore after their daily labors, milliseconds away from being engulfed in brilliance. No one seems to notice. No one, except you.
It reminds me of an explosion.
Whoa! An arresting image. What do you suppose it means?
This isn't real. It's just stage action. Real explosion is invisible. It's like a missile strike. Just what we've been missing. I caused it. This is my doing.
What's that? Stirrings of a guilty conscience? Or some kind of premonition?
The moment passes. The commuters have deserted the plaza. When you look at the ginkgo again, it's no longer a symbol of your past failures and future forebodings. It's just a tree again.
For my part, I can't see a tree like that and not think of home. There's nothing the techno-fascist ballet craves more than the sick, sweet nostalgia for the future we've yet to attain. At higher tiers, this nostalgia also encompasses an appreciation for that which would be lost, were a radiant dawn to come to pass.
Don't seem very techno is all.
Technology does not exist in opposition to nature. It masters, dominates, but also respects that which no... And to think we were just getting to the best part. You never like my stories, it seems. Thank you for letting me know. I was afraid I would miss them falling this year. Go ahead. We'll pretend I'm your techno support.
Took it for a spin. The results have been mixed so far.
A tale as old as Anonimo himself. May I ask where you found a suitable subject?
Just to say I had an asset read to hand.
Ominous words. But it's your consciousness. And? Are you pleased with the results?
You seem
I suppose
confused
if we're
about which
speaking,
of us
it
is
means
the
they
real
haven't
deal.
succeeded in murdering you yet. Can't really blame them. To be ripped from blissful eternity and thrust into this sewer. I would say confusion is the natural response. I'm at your disposal. Don't forget me, my dear.
The receiver clicks back into place.
Hello, and welcome as always to the reality situation. What's your name and where are you calling from? A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information from you, unlike the government, priests, and talking animals in your dreams. Remember, people, you don't
I don't want
have
to know
to
that he stole it
answer.
from me. So instead, I'm gonna tell me about the dolphin-human hybrids.
Dead, mostly. Suicide. What the so-called scientists failed to take into account was that, apparently, the human parts of their brains simply couldn't deal with the dolphins' more primal urges.
Tragedy, all mammals going their loss.
The survivors have a tank at the bottom of Nestor's old silo, though who knows how many remain.
Oh.
Salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. The
We've got
Reno
enough
tail
options. We're
dolphin
gonna be killing
eyes
this
you
guy the old-fashioned way.
expectantly. You step away.
And now let's run around like a chicken with her head cut off until we find home.
You return to the animal zone. You lift the shutter. Come back at night.
I guess it's not
You
considered
turn
night
away.
yet.
A filthy flyer glued to the wall. A row of bespectacled men stare into the middle distance, while when them, the Subcommandante salutes you. The People's Bureau of Entertainment would never allow something this anarchic to make. Yet another poster that would look awesome on the wall above your bed. It's been adhered to the wall with blue reusable adhesive. Sticky, easy for quick installation.
You're back again.
The bad news about
I know he's missing. We've been over this already.
The officer looks into your eyes and finds the fear of your meaning. He stifles a gasp.
Hey, are you sure? It's definitely him.
Not his name in a classified document. He's been deported by the MTER.
You're making this up. He can't have been right about them all this time. What would they even want with an old man like him?
And that's for you to find out.
Well, if what you say is true, he's far beyond Morito's reach. This is an international case now. I'll have to let the station in Sunset know.
Well, no.
What? Oh no, what'd you do that for? I'll have to keep an eye on her. She's bound to do something she'll regret. Anything else?
The GM gives you the...
We should go talk to that guy. I don't know if he'll be there, though.
The brightly coloured roof. It's not been long since you broke into one of these. Best give it a bit more time before you strike again. The refreshments remain.
Alright. I don't think I've been up here, so we should probably check this out. Alright, that's that.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
Quite the scene. You come to his senses, or what?
Probably bottled water. Because I don't know about you, but my tap water sucks anyway, so I usually just drink bottled water. And water's not that expensive. More expensive than it should be, but... Just get maybe 2.
Rivalry, is it? Well, as long as it doesn't turn ugly. As for whatever I heard you two talk about, that's already forgotten.
Everyone swears silence until it can buy them something.
So.
Ominous words, Miss W. Figured by now you'd have a better sense of who your friends are. Anything else on your mind? I'm listening. Depends. Some are produced locally. Textiles the easiest to replicate. Got some artisans in Hill of Pigs. Other things. There are small manufacturers scattered along the Nos Corrientes coast. Families with presses, off-book factories. Other crates have to cross a few borders.
Get some border fear sport stories in on too.
So long as they get a cut. Foreign regulations have made that part trickier. More eyes, more signatures.
Treaties, obligations to foreign banks and bureaucracies, third-party audits, all part of joining the developed world. A big gang where no one's your friends, and there's always more palms to grace.
Because the Lusins don't mind a little cultural leakage these days. In fact, they encourage it. Government thing. Shadow program.
Yeah,
I don't
sounds
ask
like
too
good money.
much about it. Merchandise gets shifted and no one selling it gets disappeared to lose. Works out.
But the culture blockade.
Pantomime. Look around. Loses cutting. He did. Started as 6 starts in the dust and a handful of Lucian contacts. By the end of the first year, half of these stalls were up.
Damn.
As long as others take up the mantle, this place will be fine. Sure.
Oh, time for
He
side
lowers his
jobs.
head.
Oh yeah. Let me take a little closer look at this boat. Yeah, it doesn't look great. But I mean, I guess you get what you can get. Alright, I wonder if this place is open still.
My format-sensitive friend. How goes it?
Are you taking to your new teenage boss?
Oh, yes. Her. Blana, Blama. Something like that.
Luna's not a fan.
That's because the kid skims her crates. Privilege of rank for you.
What's she like?
Utterly tasteless. You know the kind. Skips around listening to music on liquid storage vial. I attempted to discuss Einzeltone XR with her. To extend a hand across the generations. She called me an Einzel cunt. Told me to fuck a disc.
The youth understand
At
nothing.
least this one understands how to keep the books straight. But when it comes to culture, nothing but white noise on a dead channel. Maybe not.
Oh, it's you.
So, party.
I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But I usually know when something's going on, even if I'm not gonna be there.
Anything you really want to know?
There's a show somewhere in the Hill of Pigs tonight, but it's already sold out.
What's the music scene
Dead.
like around here?
Still a few maggots writhing around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know?
A stolen keyboard watches the underside of the thief's bed. Alone but not forgotten, it develops rust.
10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who played loud enough could jam. You'd hear the distortion 3 canals away. Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just covers of Lucian stuff.
Blue is pretty big on the scene, I think.
Who?
A loose wind rattles the window fittings in a long deserted building.
Both of them blood.
Blood Golem? Of course I've heard of Blood Golem. I was at their last show here. Haven't thought about them in ages. Petrus should have a disc of theirs if you want to listen. They fucking reek.
Tell me about their last show.
It was at the War Drum in Party Alley. Demolished now. Used to be evil gigs in there. Shoulder to shoulder every night. Edge of violence.
Fud, fud, fud. The war drum's crowd thunders its bay.
Oh, this one? Yeah, I've had this one for a while.
Until the GMs came and shut the electricity
I accidentally
off,
smashed the
planks
last one
over the
in my
door,
hand.
said there
So
were
I fell
noise
on my
complaints.
ass with it.
Bullshit. It was a
Luckily it
sanitization
didn't
campaign,
get too fucked
trying
up,
to make
but
Portofino look like a
it was
mole,
not a great
hoping the
time, not
bank
gonna
would give
lie.
us more money. But that night, the crowd turned up same as ever. We ripped off the planks and partied in a hollow shell. Blood Golem played their set on portable amps. Sounded like shit. Best show of my fucking life.
You went hard because you knew it was your last time.
I'm not sure we did know. It was as if we partied hard enough, the world might change. I haven't thought about Blood Golem in so long. There'll always be that night, you know.
Oh no, this is just
Anthem
coffee.
for the fuck. Yeah, alright. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Good day.
That's a hard one, but 6 isn't too bad. Nice. Barely.
She can't remember the song from the conference because she never heard it at the conference, but it was a popular hit. Ask a more general question.
You can't say any songs about the Super Block when you were young.
About the superblock? No. Ah, yes. After Nestor turned against communism, we started pulling up the palace with our little speakers, singing and dancing to anything that mentioned Kohila or the superblock.
Just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to respond to a message. Alright. Sorry about that, guys.
Voices chanting and singing, words learned out of spite, the sound of Nestor's window slamming shut. He looks down over him, watching from behind a half-drawn curtain.
Oh, Menina. This is about the song from the listening party, yes? Carmona knows it. It's a super block baby. Good rhythm, catchy. All of us singing along.
One-hit wonder by the False Midnights, who were blacklisted in the Superblock for the song's irreverent lyrics about dating a communist girl. This only made the song more popular among Novessa's youth. So the bomb is triggered by an old pop song.
Interesting.
Get a recording, and you'll be able to use the bomb yourself.
Thank you.
Shame that delegation man with the gift was in such an hurry. He could have been Carmona's super block baby.
Yeah, fancy clothes and you look high value.
High value? What sort of high value?
definite address for the role I want.
Oh, I get it. Treat yourself. But don't forget to make the men treat you, too. That's what they are here for. The man tailor in Party Alley is who you're after. His shop is in the Arches. Has air on his chest. Bazaar's closing soon, men.
Think that's all here. Still need to get back and try to make a gun again.
You return to the workbench. The instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being. You consult the wang, plywood, glue, and tools. Check. Check. 500 grams of one of the prized wolf cups. It's all nothing but assorted junk, unless you manage to successfully transform it into a tool.
Maybe you'll sleep.
Your dreams of death remain unrealized. You leave the bench as it... Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Got a strange cipher, Mel. Could use your help.
A cipher. Intriguing. Sounds like you're making progress.
Big time progress, all the
Great.
time.
Give me the sequence and I'll feed it to Litost. If it's machine breakable, we'll crack it clean in a few minutes.
Litost, the High Priest of Mirror Tongues. A crematorium-sized mainframe of groaning reels and dust-choked cores. Born in the block's industrial
Alright,
dawn.
it goes like this.
Hold.
She smooths her skirt as she stands, slipping from her desk and walking over to an ancient mainframe. Litost's all up, 32 floors down before being passed by a computational unit built like a reactor. Gigantic, humming, kept alive by car-sized ventilators.
Shouldn't take long. So, while we're waiting, where did this cipher originate?
My yes.
Curiosity. And also, if you don't tell me, I won't give you the keyword.
We're really gonna grass up Holocene to the bosses. Narc behavior. Disappointed in us. Good chance to ask us some questions about your former double and his discontents.
Cascade.
Yep. Guess we'll be breaking the code a different way.
The hombre and the heifer. Bagman watches on approvingly as watchful eyes stare at you from the walls. Brethren, friends, company.
We can get it up to 8, that would be pretty good.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the
Cascade.
Yes.
I'd have to check the records.
Why the sudden interest?
Probable service history is required reading for controllers. She's stalling you.
The all-party conference of 66.
Yes, Probable was an attendee. That was the first and last time a non-superblock state was allowed to host a conference.
What was Probable doing there?
Director Twichito requested that he tag along with the ambassador's personal security force.
There is a 0% possibility that Probable, statistically the opera's most valuable performer in 66, was here
Above
on
my level,
babysitter
I would
duty.
guess.
I'm afraid so, Cascade. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
On the bomb in the palace.
Please reassure me that you're not about to file an expense report for prosthetic limb reimbursement.
The Superblock's gonna blow up suit necessary in the treaty negotiations.
What makes you think that?
Chewing the inside of her cheek.
I saw Probable. Probable had a package. That's what I would have done.
Very good. But I assume you're referring to the Superblock baby incident. Yes, that was one of ours.
What's Superblock baby?
By the False Midnights. It was huge in the People's Republics back in the day. You'd know it if you heard it.
A forgotten beast, hibernating in your hippocampus stirs, raises its head and snorts.
Remind me how it goes?
Absolutely not.
Distantly familiar.
So what happened?
On the opening night of the conference, Nestor was supposed to host the overseas premiere for Superblock Baby. Sort of a soft induction via cultural exchange. The party was very big on that sort of thing in the 60s. Probable asked a woman who we knew would be attending the party, in close proximity to the host, to deliver a special gift.
Special gift. In question being a bomb.
But negotiations broke down and Nestor cancelled the party. No party, no song. No song, no bomb.
Yes, bomb, no boom boom.
With Nestor at the helm, Portofino would always have held itself apart from the rest of the Superblock, unacceptable for a member state. Shame that negotiations broke down. It would have given us a strategic foothold in the region, and it might have kept Portofino out of Emter's money talents.
They probably shelled for that.
Probable had made himself shelf-proof long before this. He was not held responsible for the plot's failure.
Have you considered inviting the Lich to a listening party?
Unfortunately, the Lucians are far less willing to enter negotiations with the Superblock than Nestor was back in the day. But perhaps you can use this as a point of inspiration. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Need your help again, Mel.
Go on.
What should we ask? Is our friends from the transnational capital?
Trouble with the bank. Unsurprising.
I'm waiting for MJ to contact me by fax, but they just aren't doing
The
it.
bank's ways are mysterious. Try making some noise in the city. Provoking a response might motivate them very well. I don't have any individual profiles to hand, but liberals are all basically the same. Ask away.
Anywhere I can find Radiant, I could use his wiretap.
Our info on him is outdated, but last we knew he was living on a houseboat. I would check the waterfronts. He may still be out there. You'll find a way through. Fine.
What do you know about Hausman?
I don't know who you're referring to.
He says he's a null entity. He's worked for the Opera.
If he is, and if he did, then there won't be any record of him in the Remembrancer's archives. Meaning that, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist at all. Which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you.
Did he reach out about me?
Did who reach out, Operant?
Oh my word.
The window rattles. Some night-bound animal scratches at the door.
The man with no heart.
Oh, you're still talking about the imaginary man. Sorry, thought we'd moved on. Yes? There's nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind? Luck and skill, Operant.
Luck and skill. There's kind of some stuff I want to do at night. Hopefully
The
we'll
bed
wake up
welcomes
at night.
you for us. The murmurs of Portofino fade into nothing, as do you.
Nice, it did. Now I can go make a gun. They better not screw me again.
You return to the workbench. The instrument of death calls out from the...
They literally just needed higher than 2 ones, and I couldn't do it last time.
You place the blanks below the schematics, tape them in place, and follow the dotted lines with the tip of the box cutter. Slowly, it acquires dimensions as you assemble the panes. A plywood model of a brutalist edifice rising in a series of blocky chambers. 2 circular holes on either side of the largest box await the insertion of the barrel.
The docile pastime of the hobbyist, painting and assembling model airplanes, except the depth.
You cut a length out of the broom and sand it down. Next, you glue the springs in place into a metal backboard, making a notch in the pipe, and solder the coin onto the top of the springs.
We got a plan, Dutch. I just saw that. Pass it over
A
the mold.
satisfying rough tessellation as the pipe slides through and the backboard aligns with the plywood face. Behold, it is suddenly recognizable as a weapon. A 12-year-old child in the gun-crafting colonies of Dream of Rustam makes the exact same movement. As the barrel slides into place, you slide into your place in the tradition of gun makers. Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate?
We're gonna melt the plastic wolf.
Toxic white fumes rise with alarming immediacy from the pot. As inside, the wolf cup begins its tortuous transformation. Even covering your face and turning away, you feel it singe the hairs inside your nose and leave a weird
plastic
coating
into the
in your
mold.
respiratory tracts. The setting plastic emits an evil hiss. A line of bubbles like solder appears along the vertices
you
where
didn't pour
droplets of
through
hot
the mold this
plastic
time.
escape. Whatever you have created, it is not abstract art this time. Your creation emerges. Barrel and trigger emerge from a mottled, vaguely orthogonal plastic body.
Nothing to be done.
If you had any soldering skills, you might be able to give it some more stability. As it stands, tape is your only option.
Oh,
The plastic body disappears below the wadded layers of electrical tape. Now the last step, the silencer. Padded internally with layers of cloth, paper and foam, the can completes your weapon's chimeric appearance. Whose death remains to be seen. You can hear the prayers of the tribespeople echoing up from the pass. Ave Gun Mother, may many atrocities be committed in your name.
Still not convinced about this whole thing.
Yet you are now armed, and one step closer to fulfilling the demands of your assignment. Though inelegant, the Magwell receives each bullet with silent precision. All 6 slide into place exactly as they are meant to.
Nice.
May death be at your back, and may the stars direct your hand.
Now we've got 2 guns. Yeah, I don't know. I think in real life it's probably more likely to get yourself injured. But I'm down to make it in this video game.
I'll print.
I'll be here if you require anything.
The fax machine lies dormant. You turn away.
Oh, let's see. AM. Hopefully it's not too late to break in places. The headphone guy.
Small white flowers have opened up at the touch of a sunbeam. Tight buds unfurling. Pale, fragile things. A delicate fragrance rises from the bush. Jasmine.
Maybe this will help me relax a little.
You breathe in jasmine and cold air, soft and thin as hope. When you were quite small, there was a jasmine plant that trailed over the neighbor's fence. Knowing they could be made into tea, you took a flower and popped it into your mouth one autumn morning. You blink. An hour has passed.
No,
the sunbeam is passing too.
Come on, you popped up once. Maybe it was something else that was popping up for it. I'm pretty sure that's the guy we need.
You step up to the terminal again.
That's it. That's the line. There must be a way to inject a tone frequency. The terminal structure looks straightforward enough.
Type init tone generator.
Error. Init target not recognized. But init is recognized. A good start. Think of the syntax you've seen. Line diag, trunk mon.
Try tone gen.
Renotel tone injection utility version 1.42. For authorized technical use only. Enter line ID. Enter frequency. Check in line coupler. Okay. Check in tone DAC. Okay. Verifying slew rate. Okay. Calibrating signal level. Minus 11.5 decibels. Tone injection complete. Press any key to Don't you hear the tone coming from one of the wires? That's where you would place a wiretapping device. Unfortunately, we don't have any, but your old tech-savvy friend Ramses probably does.
Ramses.
You close the box.
Well, let's go talk to Holocene. Get in there.
Hello again.
She holds a beer bottle over the void, grip loose around its neck. Release. She watches it fall.
That's your version of the palatable song.
Great. Almost finished.
We're still perfecting the new lyrics.
Maybe you'll hear it on the radio before long.
I have questions about you
them.
two. Where are your instruments?
Under the scaffolding down here. Nice zone. Cozy.
How's your anything to peel
We
tracks?
don't recall.
Been on an excitement-induced bender since the Palace of Culture.
Certainly.
Bye.
Alright, time to do the long ass walk through here.
Hey, bud.
There's something wrong with these stairs.
You look a bit pale, bud. What happened?
That make me feel you're twisted on natural
Quite the
things.
heavy load for a staircase. But then again,
Tell me, I'm all ears.
you've humored me enough, bud. I'll spare you my ramblings. I'm just sorry the stairs didn't work for you. Keep you moving.
Yeah, you do you, man. Oh, good. Door's still locked. I think I have to figure out the cipher first.
You face Shelf G once. You let the old.
Yeah, there's not gonna be anything in here. We're going to loop through here. I remember now. Man, I hate these stairs. Let's check the docks, I suppose. and see if we can find our old contact.
The brightly coloured. You're in the clear. You repeat the same procedure as before, leaving the vending machine. The refreshments.
I'll take those. We're gonna talk to this guy too. We haven't talked to him in a while.
The gate stands before you, still locked. The gate creaks in the brick.
Go on up here, buddy. It's been a few days.
You've come back.
Someone left the suit jacket pantsless. No, we already did all that, so.
Depends on your definition of...
Nope. It was worth a shot.
Whoosh. Goes the man offers you a look of great pity before turning away.
Perhaps.
Alright, well, you are a waste of my time. Take me back to the boats. We gotta talk to the boatman.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
I'm listening. Sure.
He lowers his head in.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting. Machine printed. Point of origin. These crates aren't smuggled at all. You step away. You return to the animal zone. Carl was here. M+Y, heart. Unstoppable trade forever. Marito is a dog rapist. You lift it. Come back at night. You turn away from the
I see. In here. And that's a monkey.
Your presence is weak. Fate delivers me an unworthy adversary.
The creature's eyes glow with cunning flame. Its ears tuft delightfully in every direction. A puppet. There's someone hiding in the pile beneath it.
Look more closely.
On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning and its ears no less delightful. Its tail swishes arrhythmically behind its back.
Adversary, we're gonna have to have a bad
End
start
will be
here.
worse, as will meddle. Tremble before the majesty of my realm and of me.
Hello, I tortured you here. Are you one of them?
Foolish question. Screams cannot be traded.
I wasn't emotionally prepared for this.
Pathetic. Prepare to trade.
Hard cut to his tiny face. Crash zoom. His golden eyes flash.
I'm king of trade!
Nice to meet you.
For now, enter the economic war zone.
I'm gonna trade you into the dirt.
Aha! Yes! Villain of trade, display your objects that I might make laughing stock of them. This is not a squat.
He goes very still briefly, while you admire his pose.
Monarchly.
Alright, let's try.
Yes, yes!
He wriggles his toes, drawing your attention to the pile of miscellaneous objects atop which he stands.
You thought a king has a crown.
A sneer waves impressively across his jagged lips. He rummages into his pile of stuff and brings out a paper hat, folded into a peak.
Symbolism unnecessary. Monarchy absolute.
Yeah, outfits that would suit me.
Apart from shame.
He closes one eye to consider you, carefully, before...
Dynamic yet functionless.
Buried among the pile, you spot your prize. This wolf's face is nearly covered by a dark, sweeping mane. On the side of the cup in curling letters, Dream Wolf.
Dream.
Tears gather at the corners of her green eyes.
Nonsense words. Shattering imbecile ignored.
Button switches lights.
The scepter!
The monkey rummages his heinous little hands through his objects and produces a long, light blue tube, the end a horribly rubbery pink. You can read the words, Pre-Breeder 6ZR on the side.
Press the on button for me.
Ultra Vanquish mode.
The pre-breeder begins to vibrate in his demonic half-balled mitts. He swings it around a few times, then wrestles it back off again. The monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Oh, that newspaper hat. I don't know if I want that.
You are puny! Prove yourself.
Offer the shaggy hair in peace.
Hair on hair? Ridiculous. Nonsense abhorred.
About the pink miniskirt.
Fertile color. Pleasing hue. Ruttings abound.
He flings the harness at you.
Victim of trade.
Instinct +2. Entanglement -1. Our instincts are not that good to begin with, so I'm probably not going to change that. Those stairs are just like that one SCP. Oh yeah, the stair SCP just goes forever. Well, I appreciate it, Tommy. It's a big help. Anyone watching and commenting is the best way to help me out.
Tourist trinkets, veterinary. It looks like a dinosaur rampaged through a shopping mall. And this is it. The monkey bares his teeth. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Chase for the fuck one, sure.
Market is battleground.
The monkey's eyes go wide. Its head.
More hair.
Maybe the king
He cuts the moustache in his devious palm. Stroke. He lobs the plastic tube in your direction. Narrow.
Oh my god. Oh, let's stop looking at that before the stream gets cancelled. I was actually thinking it was not gonna be that. I was thinking it was gonna be the female equipment. That was way worse.
Not talk. Business correspondent.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes that one of your mother's work friends smuggled in for you when he came to visit in 79?
8-armed man, death fist, arm pedal combat.
You watched Iron Petal so many times you could recite her lines, practice her moves, cheer her to victory against her nemesis Johnny Chasm. How did he sound again?
I do as I do. Unthwartable schemes forever.
Oh, wow. So I'm imagining this?
Let's call it real-time interspecies interpretive guessing.
Farewell,
Well, that was something. Nope, we don't need that.
You flip the shutter lock open from the inside and slip out.
Oh, I didn't need to leave, I just wanted to... know what it did. Anything else in here, huh? So it's literally just this guy.
You have returned for trade.
You return your attention to the part. The monkey bears his... He flicks his ears in excitement.
False wolf admired. Must trade fair.
Todoranko.
There is no rain in the realm. No rain!
Cigarettes?
Shiny trade. Pleasing hinged open function. Accept.
Oh, these special cigarettes.
Snake! Snake! Then they will be Boss King Siggies.
He takes the pack gingerly between his atrocious thumb and fourth.
See?
He digs the wolf cup out of the pile and throws it into the air.
Pointy goblet repelled!
He flicks his ears in
Now give me
excitement.
your hat.
Variation in packaging proposed. Pleasing crinkle. In meaningless standard.
He draws back a nasty little arm and whips the hat through the air towards you at speed.
Traded!
He flicks his ears in excitement.
A mass increasingly...
You're talking to a monkey. You're going to have to ask specific questions if you want helpful answers.
You want to play?
Condescending peril.
Tell me a peg.
Everyone is bad at everything. Yet to find worthy companion. Legs and head unadorned. Alpha face gear admired. Only most premium goods desired.
How are we supposed to know what a monkey thinks premium means, though?
Shiny containers reveled in. Contents ignored. Ponderer. Disappointment! Farewell.
Well, that was a waste of our time. I think most of the stuff was a waste of our resources, but I don't really care. All the stuff I traded, I didn't want either.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Despised subgenre. You turn your attention away.
My format-sensitive friend. How? Superblock Baby. The False Midnight. Impotent pop music reaching for political satire. One-hit wonder merchants. Plonky deadpan bass.
Only a moment's hesitation. This man may detest the majority of music, but his internal discography is formidable.
Check the shelf of despised subgenres under geopolitical novelties. Sure.
A low, tilting shelf. Geopolitical novelties. Nestled with...
I'd advise you to burn it. But the fumes from the superblock quality plastics may kill us.
You turn your attention away.
Wolf time.
Look at those lights. Evenly diffused, impeccable alternating pattern. That thing's not a bootleg.
So on his belt should not be flashing, because I already took it from him.
The girl nods.
Dreamwolf is the best. My favorite part is when she fought Procyon, the Angel of Truth, for 10 episodes inside his subconscious. And then she cut his dreams in half to free herself. Omega Psyche Slash. Whoosh. Thanks for showing her to
the
us.
sword. I took it because I needed the batteries in it.
Alright. So, what now?
The children ignore.
Come on, come on. Ah, hello. Sorry. This time it's one of the arteries. It's on the roof of this old factory building. Problem is, that place scares the hell out of me.
The well-greased cogs of your mind yearn for the challenge.
You need some help?
I have got myself into a bit of a predicament. Yes. I would just need you to go up to the roof of this building and run a standard check on the artery up there.
Sure, it's not too bad.
Wonderful. You'll need this for starters.
Finally.
The machine has a real heft to it. It means serious business.
Just plug this device into the artery once the diagnostics program prompts you. It should do the rest. Just...
The auto-negotiator hums in your hand. You can practically feel the little magnet.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
The fire door stands between... You open the door and climb. You open the Renotel distribution panel once more. Pressing the on button sees error code 204B. Type info for additional details. Info, identifier type landline info. Please direct request to a terminal with landline database access. Info, pass in request. Info, please proceed to node 7B, sector P. There is only one place in Portofino the PA could be referring to. Party Alley. The machine hums like a tired old man trying to stay alert. The terminal's screen flickers wearily. Goodbye.
I think I need to put on...
You open the Renotel Renotel Diagnostics is intended for a device input accepted. Welcome, Renotel employee. Examining system. This may take a few minutes. Seconds turn into minutes as you watch the dots blinking on the monitor. It's not clear if the machine is doing anything at all. It's a background process. Users wouldn't be able to keep up if it was foregrounded. After what seems like a small eternity, the machine beeps and coughs up a brief report. System, 98.2%. One critical error. The device has a configuration problem that prevents it from working properly. Must be the faulty intercom. You could, or keep it to yourself. That way, no one will think to fix it. The issue will persist, and in turn, you'll continue to be able to talk to the prisoner.
Ah, I see.
Goodbye. The Renotel technician is waiting right where you...
Ah, you're back. You can go in and out as you please now. I disabled the locking mechanism so this ball can be retired now. Do you want it?
Yeah, sure.
Glad it's gone to a good home. How did you get on with the artery? Well, thank you for trying, but it doesn't matter. I've decided to quit my job.
For you, that's probably the right decision.
I've thought about it, and I've decided that I'll try to get back into electrical engineering. I don't care if it kills me. I can't live like this any longer.
So, do you want the auto negotiator back then? The moon's that way.
The ex-technician shows no sign of hearing you. He doesn't even look back.
The fire door is closed, but no longer blocks entry.
The door sits.
Baby, these return visits make me think we should be exclusive. I'll be seeing you.
Pretend like we don't know that this is the guy we're looking for.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Goodbye.
Back again, are we? Normally, I would point you towards one of my regular clients who happens to be in town. A Monsieur... Unfortunately, he seems determined to debase both himself and my fine work by standing absolutely still. Moreover, at a phone box devoid of joy. You can imagine how deeply upsetting this situation is. A good number of my clients don't live in Portofino. Some pass through for work, others make an appointment with me, the sole reason for their visit. There's also a Monsieur Oscar of L'Empire-Saint-Territoire, but he has managed to violate my work to an even higher degree. Let us not irritate me any further.
I've seen him, he looks pretty rough.
Say no more. His epoch is sadly one of mourning and of look.
The tailor nods. He circles you with his...
Personal, yes? Pure People's Republics. It's classic you, isn't it? I could see why you'd like it, but you can do better. This is what's there for you. Well then, of course you will.
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin emblems. You step away.
Ah, you found me. As you can see, I didn't get very far. I'm still here, still a Renotel technician. Nothing yet. Even in this wind, they cling steadfast to their branches. I'm still considering it. I thought perhaps if I stayed a while at this tree, it would help clear my head. If only I were that kind of person. to unknot myself from responsibility and service my whims. No, I'll have to think about it some more. What about it?
No use.
You can plug it directly into an artery using the cord. You'll need to do that in order to run a diagnostics check on the network. I wish I could say that, but it's an integral part of my job. Of course. Sure. If we must. Not for any good reason. It hardly supports life, but is all too ready to offer up a drawn-out death. Statistically, there is more death happening around us here, but it is much crueler on the moon. Perhaps because the spirit is divorced from its home soil and cannot so easily return.
So you're spiritualist.
It's what gives me hope that one day I will find peace.
Oh, the
of course, it makes the
technician.
encroaching inevitability of my own death easier to deal with, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Then I feel sorry for you. Your steady approach into oblivion will be frightening. But there is time.
At least we'll never be alone. Gang is forever.
Very much.
I've already done this stuff, I think.
Not a lot, unfortunately. I do collect.
Sounds like our man here is missing out on having a gang to confide in.
Why mag?
It's a lifetime hobby. I always carry a few around in my pocket, so I can see what surfaces they will stick to. I've got some years left in me yet. I hope. Right you are.
The tiles of this plaza seem to radiate outwards from the strain.
Okay, we should be able to do it.
This is Ginkgo lucifera, an old Lusian ginkgo, planted widely during the expansion of the old Illuminated. The exact reason escapes you at the moment. Suffice to say, wherever you see one, it means that place once belonged to Lelou's. Time passes, but you take no note of it. You let your vision decouple. The tree becomes a pleasing blur of light and shadow. It's all very aesthetic.
Breathe in.
Nothing much happens. Yes, and you're still just... You leave the old...
Alright. Oh yeah, we need to go down there, shit. And yeah. I'm not surprised. It goes back pretty quick. I'm gonna check and see if I can do anything with this now that I've got a scanner.
You step up to the terminal again. Line diag. Voltage minus. Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at night. Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. Then follow the beep boop.
Don't be a dick.
The terminal watches on as your face contort. Line die. Voltage. Perfect. Now, tell terminal to make line. The screen flickers. You close the box.
Alright, all over the power the alley we go then.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly
Oh,
as you
this is
approach.
the guy?
The adolescent's features ever shifting between boy and man land.
Scarf.
And what do they call you?
Who's they?
He chews his tongue, squinting at you suspiciously.
You should already know. Cool.
Thanks.
What can I brief you on?
You see your report, Scarf.
Yeah?
Tell me what headphones
He was
got.
here. I saw him. That loan ad over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and Headphones Guy used it. I think he took something from it. Small, like a package. It was hard to see.
Yeah, real crazy. Officer walked
I
by
know.
a public police. Sure didn't see you.
He's certain of his skill, as amateurs often are.
What do you look like?
I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar.
And what? We can get headphones. Bigger ones. He looks off in the direction of the man's disappearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contact.
Awaiting review.
Oh, you control it. handle it.
Yana? Yeah. Yeah, she's going to love this. Or call me a cunt.
Mal credito, no problemo. A small. Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
I reach in this thing.
Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
Like breaking these things.
A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. You'd be here for hours.
To the pompadour.
An envoy of the so-called developed world. All disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about... This is a facade. A translucent mask.
Oh,
Because he is an
Nice zombie.
operant. And this is an astral door. A dead drop operated by a predatory foreign financial entity. The 6 letters flash across your mind. Capitalized, bolded, underlined.
Amateur.
Who else? This credit provider is a limp in-joke from the Empire Sound territoire.
Amateur after Yana.
Enemies all the time. The girl's greatest inheritance from Tempo after the 3-pack-a-day habit. The metal flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze. The blade of light catches crimson plastic. A red disc, marked with the words Ultravioletta, followed by You But From a Dream.
Oh.
A tensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle
Yeah, these
slots
two
into
puzzles.
place.
Even outspied.
And outgunned. Still doesn't explain why he wasn't wearing trousers. You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight.
Let's break this down.
Begin here. The weird man in headphones is an MTER operant. That much is clear from this astral door. Logical succession. Most important part of the
To
job.
enter through the headphone man gave pseudopod an ultraviolet disc.
The matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and pseudopod must have made contact. 2 spies make contact and only one walks away. Even though pseudopod still technically breathes.
He's not, though. Oh, I swear
With
we
the
got it.
method hiding in plain sight. Armed technology. Metaphysical ruin.
But this is a weapon, not some accident.
Red for danger. Red for a bearer of the plague. Anything could have been on that disc. Not necessarily the High Queen of Lusian Electropop. Tempo's deal has many levels and many ripples. There is a part of it you don't understand. The imprinting device. But something else too. Something behind the device.
Is this guy Tempo's enemy or Yanni's?
Or yours. The girl hasn't given you the full story, that's for sure. You can get blood on you from that distance.
Either way, she needs to tell me exactly what she's going on here.
The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alight. Your arm is extended. You hold a gun at the end of it. The gun is pointing at your own back.
Interesting. What's happening right now?
Predictive reinforcement. A honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. Your body tenses under flare. You have a sliver of time in which to react. The span of a single mental event.
Let's see, what's this one? Well, at least... what's this one? Also a 7. Well, I like the thought of this one better. Then we'll exert as well. Fuck.
No, fuck that. When did staying still ever work out for anyone? Your shoulder thumps with impact. Bones vibrate. A searing pain, blooming in spirals. Then somewhere after, the thunderclap of a
shoulder.
The bullet would have completely missed had you just stood still.
Yeah, I know.
Your hand finds the grip and pulls it clean. Beyond the barrel, you lock eyes with a man in a long coat. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you. There's barely enough time for a response. The bullet was never going to hit, but it does speed up his exit. As the crack of your shot echoes around the plaza, the headphone man ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop.
No, I'm not confused. I'm just thinking. Unfortunately, it looks about the same
Now
on
he
face.
knows. You try to eat us, we leave a tooth in you. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in. You are alone again.
Hey, Gonza. I just got shot. You want to help me out?
Bored? What do you want? Hey,
friend of mine is suffering from severe
sure
delusion.
you feel qualified to make that call? You don't seem so sane yourself. Delusional how? So now you know how men feel all the time, eh? Gladly. Easy way to fry your brain. Listen, I love uppers as much as the next man. But at some point, you've got to sweep the line away and reach for the bottom.
She's sober, I think.
Sober? Well, there's the issue. Why didn't you lead with that? What you're describing is a problem of personality, not a health issue.
It's not a personality problem.
In a word, idiocy. Whatever little demons your friend is dealing with, I can guarantee that A, they are house cats compared to the shit I've got lurking around in there. And B, there's nothing a gorilla dose of sedatives won't smother. If she's stupid enough to try to deal with her conscience raw, I'm afraid she's beyond help.
Thanks, professional opinion.
Do with it what you will. What did the swine do this time?
Do you know he has a daughter?
Somehow, yes. I suspect the fertility experiment gone wrong. That, for the world's saddest hate, is a... My theory is that dullness he exudes is the result of a fungus of some kind. A parasitic brain mold playing at the motor cortex. Like a child with a joystick.
The brain fungus is killing.
Eventually, sure. There are plenty of fungi that control ants and beetles. How much more difficult can a mediocre architect? A child making macaroni collages is more of an architect than that invertebrate. He was a useful idiot for those board goons. You want more?
Brain.
All right. He's a thief too, which, I'll admit, is impressive for a gastropod. You mean, other than my life's work? Yes. I can picture him. Polishing my equipment in his sterile little office. Running his sanitized virgin fingers over...
Filth soiled by cleanliness.
I don't know. His mind is too dull for me to penetrate. A research-grade apparatus, used for advanced diagnostics. It should still be in its aluminum housing, unless that institutional hemorrhoid has decided to put it on display. And give him the satisfaction of knowing he has something on me. Besides, I don't trust myself not to murder him if I come within choking distance. Wait, not murder. That's for you. You love drugs, right? That makes two of us. Since you're allowed on the slug's premises, how about taking a peek, eh? Grab my things on the way out of there. I'll open my store in return. All the drugs you could want.
2 words. Lab grade.
Yes. Adios, patient.
A siege character. Her base located. The wrong thing. Ah, there it is. Perfect.
Hirsch, shouldn't you be hanging around the doorway or haunting a consulate?
That's an extra operant with a weird headphone shooting at me.
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco alright?
She's concerned about Marco, the espionage voyeur.
Take some responsibility. He's your asset.
Okay, that's good, thanks. He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool.
He wants to set me up. What do you want me to take?
I don't. I didn't know there would be guns on the table.
I always assume there'll be guns on the table.
I can't trust Marco with a fucking gun. He almost took his jugular out with a shaving razor last week. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Enter again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
You want to fuck us again?
Again? Hirsch, are you living in a reality where the fucking has stopped? A reality in which the fuck is pop? But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal? Interesting theory, Hirsch. Half right, too, I'd say.
Alright, let's put on our brain
Later,
clothes for a
Hirsch.
second before we take that. Alright, oh.
Yo, how goes?
It's a 3 and a 2 at least. I like 0. Just to make sure, because I don't want to roll it again later. Nice.
This is all laid out in front of you. A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from the top. Does it seem like your former asset thought this one through?
No. Yeah, no, it's just backup when things went extremely south.
A hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long in advance. This reveals a fundamental truth.
Tempo was becoming interesting. Which is the last step.
And yeah, in the slow dip of silence, a piano melody lulls through a
She
thin
said she
wall.
volunteered for the process.
That's why she was there, which leaves a single question.
Yeah, no, who was Tempo actually trying to copy onto you?
I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you.
Yeah, please do.
Follow me. And Hirsch, be cool.
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the tabletop. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana?
Ultraviolet.
Who's this?
Of course.
A sudden vision. Shrine, priestess, and a...
This is Hirsch. She's a friend of Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help us.
Yes, it is.
The tyrant queen of the world's wounded heart.
heart is a sovereign state. Please be kind.
Actually, a massive deal. Maybe the biggest of the deals.
Gee, a baddie. I don't know about all that.
Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
What are you playing there?
Oh, nothing. Some variation of F minor 9.
A stack of hi-fi equipment. Speakers resting on cinder blocks. The only thing arranged with care in this apartment. Your asset presses.
Can't get this shit anywhere, Hirsch. Has to fall off the back of a boat. Listen to this. Dynamic range like you wouldn't believe. It's like the band's right here in the fucking room.
The pop star looks to you as the notes die.
Pretty sad.
Yes, that would be the minor part. Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V.
Thought they media trained you people.
Oh, they do. They certainly do.
You can't quite shake the feeling that this girl
Me?
is seeing visions of your death as you
I
talk,
smoke both, to be
and
honest, but I
keeping them
prefer
all to
indigo.
herself.
And this stuff I'm smoking, I don't remember what it is. Something about her.
New songs, same old spell.
So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
You were supposed to imprint on Yana, weren't you?
How does she know about the plan?
Because Hirsch is a communist spy.
Oh, cool.
Thanks for telling.
She meant that. Possible gang.
You're definitely not part of these secret treaty negotiations you enter and will lose.
Negotiations? That's where managers are for.
It would really help me out if you knew something.
Sorry to let you down. I don't know anything about that.
She's not doing your job for you, Hirsch. Come on.
Because Temple said he'll get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the best shot.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
Seems like a real amateur operation Temple's running here. Sorry, my wayward ass, I got you mixed up in all this.
I'm right here, Hirsch. Dickhead.
No need to apologize. I wanted to get out, and I still do. I still will.
You seem pretty certainly not be an L-pop star.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck. Creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
That was one of my A tier. Very close to S, so. Now kiss.
Hirsch, you fucking nonce. Get a hold of
I
yourself.
had to say that.
Very inappropriate, Hirsch.
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Busted.
Right now, we just tell me you're playing some music.
Okay. They may be stronger than you're looking for, though.
Thoughts on Blood.
On occasion, I fuck with a golem.
Really?
Absolutely. They're a perfect counterforce to my music. Melancholic rage against melancholic emptiness.
Desolation in different seasons.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it, but it works.
It's got soul.
Yeah, real feel.
That's not deep, right?
No. Scum synth?
Look out for Go to the Beach mega hit waiting. Yeah, little genre.
Oh, well, good on them in that case. I admire individuality, even if it's covered in scum.
I made a song called Super Block Baby.
Super Block Baby? No, I don't think I have. Sorry. I'm not sure about the political implications, but maybe. How does Super Block Baby go?
Sing in front of a mega talented pop star. Back up, Cascade. This is far beyond your training.
Yeah, I'll lend you the disc sometime.
Cool. I'd like to hear it. Super Block Baby? No, I don't think I have. Sorry. I'm not sure.
Sing in.
Cool. I'd like to hear it. No problem, Hirsch. Sweet dreams.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
Oh.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle finger at.
All right, Hirsch. Psychologize me. Hold on. Don't I get another name? Like how Tempo was Taxman?
Fuck. Mandated creativity time.
Another name, like a Tempo was Taxman. Taxman was my magnum opus. Do something impressive then, maybe.
You mean like save you from the bazaar? Also, I'm Tempo. It's me, Hirsch. I call that impressive, personally. Speak your piece.
Shit.
Names are easy. Just go with your first idea. First idea.
Obvious. Lame. No.
I believe you can.
Sounds good. Get later, Hirsch.
Well, that's something. I think we're gonna head to the housing campaign. Maybe that'll have some of the people we've been looking for.
The sleek metal call. This must be Reno's place. The dolphin indicates. You press the call button.
Private residence. Please state your business.
You step away from.
Still no way we get in there. It's going good. How's your day going, Beans?
No flyers, no pamphlets, no gun. Pick up your feet when you...
The abandoned cardboard. You fold back the.
See anything here?
You return to the post. You step away from the mail. A plain canvas. The rain boots might. You turn back to.
Back again. Fine. Leave him there, for his sake and yours.
It's almost not leave visibility.
You deserve each other.
She inhales.
No, that wasn't fair to him. At least he takes his own delusions seriously. Agreed. Goodbye.
Placid wolf languishes atop his plastic. His little painted eyes are unfocused, a faint smile on his snout. One day he will run out of bitter herb. Pascal grins.
Weird that that's back, but all good, all the same. Okay, so they're not here. Where would I find this chick's parents? Limpador. Let me check something.
The sleek metal call. This must be Reno's place. You press the call button.
Private residence.
Yeah, okay. I see.
You step away.
Let's put the outfit on.
The sleek metal call bot. This must be Reno's place. You press the call.
Private residence. Please state your business. They're already up here. Have been for a while. Yes, a sick cleaner would definitely pose a problem. One would wonder if they could even be called a cleaner at all. All right, come on up.
The door chimes once.
I knew this outfit was for something. That's a big cat.
First things first. I know what you're thinking. And this isn't my cat.
Once again, you appear to have crossed paths with this strange man. Not for the last time, you sense.
I sensed that it was only a matter of time before we came face to face again. But I wasn't sure you'd find your way up here.
You may have gotten the better of him in the bazaar, but he's a step ahead here. Keep your guard up.
Working, of course. No, I can't tell you the specifics. I'd love to, actually. But we're on opposite teams now, in a way. You know, I recognized you at Photo 24. A serendipitous coincidence, truly. I knew you'd been shelved these last few years. But of course, a man of mine. You know, I almost didn't recognize you under that hood, Herschel. Pretty sneaky, pretty good.
The sound of your name on his tongue. Unnatural. Upsetting. Turn this situation around. Immediately.
I'll tell you all about it. It is taking shape as we speak.
His face drops.
That's a very cruel joke, Herschel. 5 years gone, and that's how you greet your friends.
No entries in archives, systems, or communications. Expand in search. The crew's in here. He's not in it.
This pretense of ignorance is really hurtful. Really, I expected you'd treat your old colleague, Ignatz, a little better than this.
I don't know who that is.
To you, he has never happened. You've certainly never been colleagues. Wait, Ignatz, the name from Taxman's ledger.
You remember me now, of course. I know. I've changed.
The coat. It's a recent acquisition.
Yeah, tempo sacks. We're spying for the Lucians.
Exactly. A new coat befitting of my new position. Thank you for noticing.
What do you want from me?
You and I, we're on the same level. We've always understood each other. And so my desires are nothing covetous. I'm simply offering you the excellent opportunity to...
Approach cautiously. There may yet be gold hidden in that repulsive coat.
What are you doing here?
Your old friend Ignatz has been moving up in the world. I'm on a very complex and sensitive assignment. Secret treaties will be discussed in a matter of days, in this very apartment. Your old asset Ignatz is here, preparing the field, so to speak. Nice try. You know I can't tell you that. Don't worry. It is not the bank. A man's got to know who he is and who he isn't. Otherwise, who is he?
Oh, they're grateful.
Thank you. I read a lot of philosophy. That's... In any event, it's a very unusual arrangement. I'm basically de facto lead on this assignment. Currently, I'm overseeing the sanitation technicians. It may seem pedestrian, but in reality the responsibility could only be handled by someone at the level of de facto lead. It's very straightforward. I'd like you to take some wildlife photography. I would like to see some leaky animals in their natural habitat, doing what such animals do. Oh, Herschel, where has the passion gone? Where's the vim? But fine, I'll indulge. One of the men providing physical security for these upcoming talks is a Carabinero rat. He's leaking information to his controller. I need a photo of this leaking in action. Herschel, you of all people should know that power differentials matter. My new employers have trusted me with this site here. Seriously? Does the opera expect you to subsist on charity? Things must be... Fortunately for you, I will be supplying the camera on this assignment. You're thinking very short-term, Herschel. In my new position, I've developed a number of very highly placed sources.
Big, if true.
Very sneaky. But I'm in no position to share that information at this time. The Carabineros act as empty security detail for the upcoming talks. And just like their master, I suspect the Carabinero rat is readying itself to jeopardize the discussions. If you accept the job, this is a one-time opportunity. I need you committed before this place is cleaned up. I'd hate for you to miss out on a chance for us to collaborate. I have ascertained the filthy Carabinero, and I have also ascertained his controller. All you need to do is get them on film together. If you prove yourself a capable sub-lead, I'm sure we could come to some mutual... Everyone comes out ahead, except the leaky animals. I get rid of a problem, and you'll receive some information that will make your life and the opera's much more interesting.
Get this thing straight. I'm lead here.
Maybe back home you are, but the opera's stuck in their old way.
Yeah, I feel that.
You need
It's
the
getting warm in the
skilled,
house.
gentle, and contemporary hand of Ignatz to guide you. Very good. The animal you're looking for always wears half his uniform, even of ours. You'll know him by his corrupt, sleazy demeanor, his dead eyes, and dark, floppy hair.
Yes, controller.
The local woman, about your age, with a mole on her cheek. It took all my skills and training to ascertain their true identity. Truly, an unappealing individual. They meet every day on the bridge that's east of the bazaar roundabout. A great place for some filthy fucking animals to do their leaky business, apparently. You'll need to use this camera. It's a very special piece of technology, but the film inside of it is even more special.
How about a self-portrait or a still shot of a beautiful landscape? Don't point it at yourself.
Don't point it at yourself.
My new employers have different ideas about privacy and conscience than you or I. But I can't judge. Another man's house, another man's rules. They're trying to build a post-historical final society, with a final man as its subject. So naturally they can't have old...
A psychographic camera.
It's not like here or in the superblock, Herschel. My new employers do not fuck around.
A machine to picture the inner workings of the soul. A miracle of light, glass, and chemicals to preserve that which...
Please, Herschel. The poor woman does not exist. It's a mere fabrication by the lonely, deprived mind of a small... No. A de facto counterintelligence lead cannot risk being seen in the same place twice. Once you've got the photos developed, meet me on the rooftops of the housing campaign. Any night. Just one quality photograph of the Carabinero leaking in the wild will do. And try not to call attention to yourself. These are highly dangerous individuals. Tempo, our old crewmate. What about him? Truthfully, Tempo worked with me, but that was already some time ago. Better pastures find Ignatz, always. So, men of many talents, like me.
This man possesses exactly one talent, and it's to appear multi-talented.
Dead.
What do you mean, dead? Come on, Herschel. We professionals know how the game is played. We have the sense to not ask people whose answers might be inconvenient.
Did you kill him?
No, I never touched him. Besides, I figure he's just disappeared again. Probably on vacation. Normally, Herschel, I would have to keep all of this under wraps. But since you and I go way back and are totally cool, Mr. Reno will host talks between La Luz and Emter here on matters of world historical import. May have... You're much better than I expected. But I also expected you to be very good, Herschel. I knew. It's great to be on the same page, isn't it? Up?
Around you, cleaners continue their work diligently. Monks in thermoplastic robes.
You're probably thinking, how did my old pal Ignatz best me? This is what I mean by observations. I've been extremely diligent in my observations. Thank you, Herschel. You may have had the luxury of taking all those years off, but I've been on the grind. Something very like that. I understand he gets the right to certain highly coveted flight paths. Men like Reno. I trust this will stay between us, Herschel, seeing as... Herschel, I thought you would be coming here for your old friend Ignatz. I am disappointed, but also empathetic. This makes one live longer. Mr. Reno, I believe, is in the kitchen, waiting for this operation to conclude. Very good.
You have... The cover of the book is the first thing that can... The title jars a memory. Holocene engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he was oblivious to the world.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often contains the only ideas worth ideating.
You've never read it, but you feel like you've basically read it. A couple of chapters from the end. With a furtive glance over your shoulder, you slip the book into your pocket. The title unfurls in jagged crimson letters. Blood type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra. The words jar a memory. Holocene engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he...
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority.
Liable to launch into a word-perfect recitation. A geometrically... The book hums with kinetic energy. Ready... Pièce de résistance, levels of self-confidence.
Check the back
Shin
cover.
Crassus III, 4099. Less than 2 months have passed since the vessel, war hero of the Raoul of Manumission. According to Cressian tradition, the victorious conquistador must engage in the... Supposedly, the vessel was disgusted by the practice, but eventually ceded as a political gesture. In the streets, the people are celebrating. Meanwhile, their liberator has been barricaded inside his citadel for a week, writhing in the throes of unprecedented psychic torment. But it is not guilt that racks the vessel's brain, nor lust, nor greed, nor war drums. It is the malicious ambition of Supreme Dictator Hyzai, archfiend of the Galactic Shogunate, to contaminate the blood of a humble warlord from the Tarsier-infested jungle planet of Dalmo.
Tarsier-infested?
Lastra had a thing about Tarsiers. Rumor has it he even kept one as a pet. He called it his Auger Goblin, and instructed it to launch nightly extrasensory attacks on enemies both real and perceived. That is the purview of the Auger Goblin. Only he may know. An odyssey of spiritual dialysis. The whole plot basically follows the vessel's increasingly desperate and self-destructive attempts to extricate his foe's blood from his own. In the end, he's cleansed of it, but far too late. Masquerading as a pulpy exploitation novel. In reality, it's a work of what the Treffe school of psychoanalysts call Vorbewusstsein.
Oh, what?
Vorbewusstsein, the yearning for life before the advent of human consciousness.
Things have definitely been rough since I became
As
sensitive.
per H.S. Lastra, an uninterrupted downward trajectory with no clear end in sight, except around the words. A memory coalesces of Holocene in his prime. Novel.
Can any system of organization emerge that will not devour itself alive if its principles are carried through to their logical conclusion? That is the central question of this book. Is intelligence even really possible? Is agency?
Anything else I can remember about the
You
plot?
scrounge through the archives to see what remains of scenes flash against the bedsheet screen of your mind, framed in the same red veinage as the vessel strapped to a bed, incisions across his chest, covered in pulsing slugs as all around him ring the chants of the leech charmer. A trepanation with a cosmic drill device, the vessel's desperate attempt to awaken his latent hemokinetic powers. All the better to mount a psychic... Trepanning. Yes, yes, yes. Any book that contains skull holes is okay by the gang, even if it... And of course, the big finale. The vessel, an ancient woman, and a strange insectile being covered in silver plates are connected via the tubes of an alien transfusion machine, exchanging... Also, blood-fueled mechs.
Man, I wiggle way too much. I just can't stop. Happy ending or...
Definitely or. See, psychic vampire alien gods, wrath
I
off.
think I get the gist.
You flip the book back over and return to the red-soaked cover. You return the book to darkness.
I was hoping we'd have the code or something in there. We gotta get our touch closing back on. I don't really care about sensors. I do care about nerves. Oh, I had shadow play up higher. Oh, there we go. That's why.
Oh, hello. You're not with the cleaners, I take it. Please forgive the state of the apartment.
The man stares around the room in bewildered horror, unable to focus on you.
Looks like shit. You should have more class.
Yes. Yes, I should. Thank you. I've never seen such disarray. You wouldn't think the process of cleaning an apartment would take so much. I'm cleaning. Have you seen my model train? I suspect one of the cleaners may have misplaced it.
Stop all the clocks. A purloined model kit. This investigation is priority alpha. Still looking around the room. He doesn't really...
I'm Reno, or Renotel. What can I do for you? We do. Which? There are no tricks to it. It's largely compound interest and time. Well, it's not very politic to say, but most people suffer from poor impulse control. Only to an extent. Agent, to tell you the truth, my own impulse control, or lack thereof, has been a lifelong course. My business endeavors have succeeded because I've spent years fighting my own wiring. To not fall prey to market logic, but instead bypass it, often by esoteric means. The market ebbs and flows, as you know. That, in turn, locks us into investment cycles that I personally... No, I'm tired of being always right. To challenge my high education bias, I've hired a special consultant, one who specializes. He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigratory souls. These interstitial beings are a rich soul, a Rustamian who literally washed up on the shore one day. Mysterious.
Mysterious Rustamian. Radiant. A long shot, but worth following up on. Could be anyone.
I just paid him, listen in. Now, was there anything?
He looks at his watch, his forehead accordion.
I really don't want to get into it now. Oscar, he's alive. But no, I have nothing to say.
Grab something.
Now. Just look at this mess.
Where to even start? It's an extremely rare kit. A Type 04X. Chrysanthemum Storum.
A vacuum mega rail train designed for lunar operations.
I'd really like to find it. That's right. Tavarna's head of design is an old friend, actually. I'd really like it back. Yes.
He throws a searching look at the empty shelf, as if expecting his precious chrysanthemum sorrow to have materialized at the evocation of its name.
Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere. Of course. He's the cleaning coordinator. I've been assured the Lusians are handling his bill. Oh. So he's their in-house contractor. That makes sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
Discrepancy found.
None. Where have you come by that idea? Disappointing. I was told the NDAs were ironclad. Let's be clear that any dealings are strictly speculative. That said, I'm in the process of acquiring and rehabilitating a certain piece of disused infrastructure.
A seeming non sequitur.
That's correct. That and a generous investment in my personal use offshore fund. Indeed. And Portofino stands to benefit as well. What's not to like about it? I'm afraid I don't know anything. My connection is with the MTET.
All the same, worth probing.
The Minister of Mass Culture? Yes. I gathered that he will be representing La Luz at the negotiating table. That's certainly out of the question. I understand Minister Reyes is intensely private. Never.
The man sighs deeply and closes his eyes.
Well, I can't attest to their present condition. My dear friend Oscar and I went a bit hard. I haven't seen him in several days. Rather the opposite, I would say. But if you and Oscar are already acquainted, he's the one you should be speaking with. Well, there was also his deputy, the junior to Oscar Sr. Though I have to say, the young man seems quite stressed. That's it, Frederick. Strange young man. I think this is his first big assignment. He's the one to speak to, I would say. Now, please, let's never discuss this matter again. Be well.
Don't mind me, I'm snacking real quick. I'll be back to trying to say things in a minute.
The figure shakes, not its head, but sort of the whole top half of its body, and turns back to its portable vacuum. The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks in the fiberglass. Old water gone viscous. The filter sounds like a drowning goose. They can't be seen beneath the murky grey-brown water. The light button is missing. Other buttons are scorched, as if someone had doused the thing in lighter fluid. The music button is somehow untouched. A ragged opening gapes under the rim. The plastic grate's been ripped away. A metallic glint, deeper in. Your fingers slide past grime and cold fiberglass. Something's jammed tight. Hard edges, weird shape, kinda slimy. A sultry saxophone oozes from unseen. The perfect tune for gold chains, wet countertops, and broken promises. Without much thought, you mash your hand into the filter at full acceleration. A few seconds and a hot flash later, you feel the pain of your knuckle bones being splayed at unnatural angles. You were horrendous. You turn around.
Right back.
The hot tub's wrecked. You turn around.
There's glasses here.
Back again, Herschel. She's beautiful, isn't she? Purebred, probably. They have papers when they're lit.
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know yet. But whatever it is, I know it will be okay. Because this cat will be there. There's no reason to assume this is Mr. Reno's cat.
It sounds like it is.
Herschel, envy does not suit a person of your capabilities. The reality is that I have this cat, whilst you have exactly 0 cats. I know. We need... Very good.
You have...
Seems like we're done here. Now we're talking. No, to walk there, I guess.
Baby, these return visits make me think I'll be seeing you.
Heads bent together, the man with dark floppy hair and the woman in the pelota jersey are lost. They match the description given by Ignatz, right down to the mole on the woman's cheek. The carabiniero murmurs something to her. She frowns. You cannot hear Here you are, on an almost insultingly basic surveillance assignment. In your hands, it feels consequential. One shot, make it count.
Scope them out first.
The pair are totally focused on each other, oblivious to your presence. You can see that the woman is holding a silver medallion between the fingers of one hand. Razelhag, the snake charmer, star of control and command, associated with doctors, bodyguards and goalkeepers. She's the bartender from the Fog Mirror, Lucia. Something's not adding up here.
No.
The back of her hand grazes the side of his face. He leans into the brief touch. The Ignatz you've met is a lie. A construct carefully crafted, and it all clicks together. Ignatz has been playing the long game ever since he first saw you. Maybe he's been playing the game since the moment of his birth. Perhaps as a sign of trust. Perhaps as another test. Aren't you lucky that Ignatz is here to guide you? Don't forget why you came here. You don't want to let Ignatz down. The woman's head is solidly in frame, but unfortunately, the view is of the back of her blonde ponytail, rather than her face. Attracting attention is a risk, but a better angle may present itself. Lucia's head turns to follow the high-pitched sound, but in the ambient white noise of the bazaar, she cannot pinpoint its origins.
I'm going to assume he's doing something, even if I didn't get it right. So I'm going to leave them be.
Hirsch. Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material? Not all music has to be a movement. All it has to. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there. Most L-pop artists go through intense training, yes, but we all write our own material. That's an important part of what they teach us. Alongside, something created by a committee will always have a hole in the center. Everyone can sense it. I could, but then my...
She plays a few slow bars, using... It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years. Be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think. Okay.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark, culturally.
Sure. No problem, her. Easy. Keep running all the way to the Eastern Republics. Then I let the light carry me. And a little braver. As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear. Sweet dreams.
That's what gives me poetics. Push me up to 7.
Hirsch.
Wow, this game is fucking me today.
Spy by night, recording artist by day, and also by night.
Roll up sometime.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're trying to lock the table.
Yeah, no, I get you. The idea is very cool in theory. Definitely.
Magnitude of setback, enormous. Failure rating, spectacular. Morale,
Oh, what are we gonna lose this time? You know, gray matter's been dipping anyway.
Sweet dream.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Later, Hirsch.
Damn, I don't know where to go.
Hello again. Still nothing, but I have a feeling it's peaceful, isn't it? Interesting. I never would have seen that myself, but I suppose everyone sees the world their own way. Taking my breaks under this tree might be the part of my job I most look forward to, because it isn't native to Portofino, or really this part of the world at all. The old Lusians, under the first illuminated empire, they planted these trees wherever they settled. The old Lusian ginkgo. All Lusian ginkgos are effectively clones of a single original. It's this quality that causes them to... It's a major feast day in Lusian culture. Of course, no one knows exactly when the leaves will fall. Perhaps I was for a long time. When you live on the moon, there are all the same. Right you are.
You go find that drunk.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
My God, too much magnitude for you? Goodbye.
Maybe that's not who I need. Why is he so yellow? I don't see him up here or anything else that I can interact with.
No flyers, no pamphlets. Take the first step. Pick up your feet.
You're back. See you on the scene.
Think, man. Think. Where's some of my NPCs you haven't talked to in a while? That's our home. You haven't talked to this lady in a while.
Operant, a handsome man wearing very odd headphones left this for you.
Oh, there we go.
He said some very nice things about my shop, but nothing revealing, if that's what you mean. I didn't know that was your type of thing, Cascade. The little Lusian witch parade. Ultravioletta, the postcard. That doesn't surprise me. That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in Portofino, hasn't it?
Oh, never mind.
Of course.
You need that info.
I'll be here if you...
Let's get our shadow play back up.
Ultravioletta gazes out at you from the postcard, draped. A pair of pilot goggles hangs around her neck. She offers a V-shaped salute with her right hand.
Always doing that gaze.
Sad people often become mired in prolonged gaze. Ultra's fly formation reads the electric text beneath her. It seems she wants you to join her fan club. On the back is a handwritten note to a fellow fan, fogged mirror, upstairs. He must be higher up in the organization than you thought. Do not forget, this headphone man shot you. Scores carved upon the headboard of your professional life. Either way, it appears transnational capital has come to the table. Will you take your seat across from him?
Fogs in here. No, that's not it. Okay, we're close.
The grinning financial... The grinning man.
I can't go in there right now, I think. Let's try again at night. And people are on the bench. Damn it. Lame.
Please, if you see Karolina, do let me know.
Oh, this is the chick's father. Okay.
I suppose that's fine.
He gestures to the small ladder leading up to the second level.
And? Is she eating well? Does it look like she's getting enough sleep? Tell me, what's the matter? Both of us still unable to let the past go. Wait, if you see Karina again, please tell her. She's always my daughter. Thank you.
He gives you a slight nod, indicating that you may leave.
Until next time.
You return to the forbidden. The doctor shuffles. You made it. You approach the children's figurines once again. The faces of the tiny spacemen are obscured by their... Even the... He can sit at his desk. It coats the tip of Carolina's child.
Hello, again. Oh, I suppose I haven't had that time. Until next.
Like, you have a skill point.
Hedge, you ever wonder who's really responsible for the end of history? Is it, you know, the superblock in the developed world, the power people? Or do you think it's the regular people who never bother to read the fine print of their own existence?
Ugh.
There we fucking go. You're the repentful spy, always taking the burdens of this fucking replicate half-world upon yourself, eager for a little flagellation wherever you can get it. For everything, sounds like.
Yeah.
Hey, whose fault is it that the global left has utterly failed to present an alternative to the end of history? On the sidewalk just now, an old woman nearly tripped over a loose curbstone.
There we go. Should have done something instead of what you're thinking.
All right, how about this one? The dissolution of your old crew, the loss of your friends.
Oh yeah, that's definitely my
Entering
fault.
dangerous psychic territory. A bore. A bore.
That was the most me of all.
That hard stab doesn't taste so sweet as the others. It all comes down to you, repentful spy. 96 years of human suffering, most of which you weren't even alive
That's
for.
on me.
Hush now. Just let it sink in. All the way in.
Right, now you go talk to what's her face again. They pass it? No. Oh, it's right here somewhere. I can never remember where shit is in this town.
Hello again. Right you are.
and think. I guess we'll just run around until I find the damn place. Not this way, I'm sure of that. So we'll head back from here. Maybe down this way? I can hunch over if you want.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for stopping by.
Good day. Bastardo. No! That poor...
No, she did not.
An affectionate term, friendly. He was a good man, always kind to everybody. You poor thing, Menina. He was a dear friend. That poor thing. Good day to you.
What? Yeah.
You return to the screen. You back away. You return to You turn away from You tap her headset.
Hey.
She rubs her forearms, shakes her head.
I know, but I haven't done anything yet. This isn't for... This is my job. I'm good at it. I have to do something.
She thinks the bootlegging is an act of resistance. She still wants to be an operant. So appeal to her as a colleague. Take her seriously. Tell her your own professional problems. Ask for her help.
You did? No. You're just saying that.
Something in her breaks. You see it snap. She bares her teeth. Tears flow.
What if it was me who gave everyone up? Yeah. I know.
Poor thing. You can save her from this. Bring her back. Yes. Refurbish the tool so it may be used again.
I'll let the dream in. Send myself to real sleep. But only for a moment. Other headsets over there. You just have to put it on. I'll make the machine put me to sleep for a few minutes. You wear the headset.
Yes! Sleep study tech. This is gonna be so fucking gnarly. You fix the headset over your head, connecting your mind's eye to her. You hear birdsong, footsteps. You see a cosmonaut suit, posed and fused to a base. The missing figurine from her room. The images collapse, fall on top of each other. Carolina's voice screaming, as if it were coming from your own mouth. Then nothing. An incomplete record.
Fuck. 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 No.
She's shaking, tears streaming down her face.
I'm so sorry. I didn't stop it on purpose. I think that's all there is. Yeah, I had it with me when they picked me up.
Stiff limbs, orange suit. The tiny cosmonaut sees the world from between two large fangs resting wet and loving on either side of his head.
It was? Oh, I messed up. I did what you taught me. I did what you told me to do.
Oh, fucking hell, what did we tell her?
The advanced cognitive maneuver, where you displace yourself into an object to withstand interrogation, remember?
The one you claim to have done yourself. The one you lied about.
You taught it to me. I think it kept...
Again, the opera has no record of any operant successfully performing this maneuver, let alone Cascade.
Septimus already tried. It's gone. He already checked the old pet shop because of the bird song, remember? I don't know where else it could be.
Forget that. Just flex your way into the console and override her controls while she's plugged in. It sounds fun and practical. You don't know whether she can really unlock this memory with the figurine, but you do. Now get over to that console and get flexing.
Sure. I'll be here.
What? Yeah.
I think I can get to the animal shop. Oh, monkey man.
You have returned for trade. You seek the unit. Ha ha ha! Puny one. If you seek my...
The monkey reaches a mortifying fist into the pile of objects at his feet. The fist reemerges.
Behold the unit. What have you for my best treasure to trade?
Oh, buy soul.
Your soul is worth nothing here. You were taught by fools.
Damn it.
You stare into his little eye.
Thwart you.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself.
Oh, a gun.
High value coward object. Imminent trade.
But which gun are we gonna give him?
Safety is over forever. Flee before the king! Flee! Trade!
Uh-oh. I died. No.
You have returned. You seek.
The monkey
Behold the unit. Your soul is worth nothing. You were taught by fools.
You stare into his little eye.
Not if you like having eyes. Bang you!
He flexes.
Commence economic. Hi! Flee before the king! No!
Well, that's fair. I guess we just try again. I just figured maybe if we didn't tell him how to use it, it wouldn't be so bad.
You have returned for trade. You seek.
The monkey.
Behold, your soul is worth nothing. Then maybe she should trade for better time.
You stare into his little eyes, trying to see the soul behind. All you see is orange flame.
Not if you like having.
You return. The monkey bares his teeth at you.
Alright, we've been pretty good this whole game. I think I'm going to just try and get.
You have returned. You seek.
The monkey reek.
Behold, then maybe she should trade for better time.
Boo.
You stare into his little.
Give me the figurine.
You have returned for trade. You. Yes. For you. If you.
The monkey reaches.
Behold the you. Then maybe she should trade for better time.
You stare.
Come on, you little bugger.
You have you... Yes!
The monkey
Behold! Then maybe she should...
Damn it.
You stare into his little eyes.
This one really wasn't meant to happen, I guess.
You have returned... You... Yes!
The monkey
Behold! Then maybe she should trade for better time.
Come on.
You stare into his little...
You have returned for trade. You...
The monkey
Behold, your soul is worth nothing here. Then maybe she should trade for better time.
Finally.
You gaze into his eyes, seeking a glimmer of his soft simian soul. He watches you back, and as his pupils dilate into round curiosity, you see it, the swallowing blackness of the cage.
Ooh. Ooh.
The monkey calls out faintly in this strange place. His fingers are cold against the metal bars. He is blind in the dark. There, he sees the glimmer of the helmet, reaches for it. He looks into the figure's face and there sees his own eyes looking back at him.
Oh. No mercy. Not if you like having...
He flexes it.
Commence economic combat. High-value coward object. Imminent. Misguided. Displeasure upon you. Commence displeasure upon you. Amass increasingly desirable ponderer. Disappoint. Farewell, combat.
No, that sucks.
The desk is as you left. The crying powder eye stares at you. Your eyes turn. You turn from the desk.
Yeah, that's back out.
You're back again. Not this again. Oh, man. So she dragged you into her little new... So she sent you up there to bother a perfectly decent man. My hands are tied. Legally. Pylons are out of my jurisdiction. The Guardia Municipals. Aerotram companies have their own branch of the Guardia. Anything higher than 6 meters up in the... Good question. Really good question. We have a form for such inquiries. You'll find it at the central station in the Sunset. She's been a warrior for as long as I've known her. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall. So, you're the type too. Look around. What do you make of the bazaar?
Yeah.
Maybe. Then again, the folks here aren't terribly wealthy. Auntie Carmuna was a silk worker, you know? The bootlegs. All this loose... Of course she's not. In her view, if we all agree everything is shit enough, we can tear it down. Bring back the artisans and factories and Schnapstown. The silk ran out decades ago. The last silk factory closed. Don't get me wrong. This isn't the bazaar.
The GM gives... You step into the... Inside you know, it is over. They are no longer listening in. This has gone back to being just a payphone. You step away.
You're back. See you on the scene.
Back again, Herschel. Very good. I'll be waiting.
You have no...
Let's check the journal again. Upstairs in the fog mirror, which I can't do. I guess we're gonna go hack the machine. Just gotta figure out. I think we're on the right trail. Maybe we're not. this way somewhere. That one on.
You return to the console. You've used it before. Same button, right in the center of the console. In Carolina. System. A map of the machine's spiraling brain unfolds itself onto the screen at the back of the room. Stunning. Try turning the dial. See what happens. The dial's perimeter is ridged, hard. It moves in degrees as you rotate. The lines on the screen grow smaller as the map expands, showing you more and more of the machine's thoughts as you widen the scope. A bird's eye view of an impossible landscape. You notice an anomaly at an outer edge of the pulsing spiral, a glowing shape. Lines will move around it, but never through. The nightmare, the memory. Get closer. Turn the dial the other way. The cylinder clicks softly between your fingers as you turn it clockwise. On screen, the lines grow larger as the lens's focus narrows, magnifying as the object grows larger, you can make out the shape of a cosmonaut, rotating gently along with the machine's flowing rhythm. It is ringed with a sparkling white circle. Got it. The circle is a fault. It is unlike anything else on the screen. An intruder from another reality. The salt circle on the modified dream recording equipment. Destroy it. You pucker your lips and blow, short and hard. In the chair, Carolina goes still. Her chest rises and falls with the deep breath of sleep. She's just exhausted. Forget it. Put on the headset. Get into the machine with her. Light refracts within your cornea. You are someone else, somewhere else. A man and a woman look down at you and at each other. There are cages strewn over the floor.
She's confused. I told you not to hit her in the head.
Yeah.
He'll do it again.
We just need a name, dear. Your opera handler. Who got you into this whole mess?
I'll try again.
Brace yourself. Knuckles dig swift into your eye socket and back out again. Next to your nose, something cracks.
For fuck's sake.
smiles, fades, returns. You can feel something in your ears now. The woman caresses a device in her palm. The crease of latex against plastic, amplified in your skull.
What did they promise you? Money? Did they tell you they'd make you a big-time communist operant? It doesn't have to be this hard.
The woman smiles, closes her hand around the device. Oral torture. Wicked. Whispers, words crawling over each other, turning into one. Fractal, burrowing under skin. Chitinous legs rippling inside your skull. The device isn't making any sound. It's triggering a psycho-auditory response, tuned specifically to the individual.
Don't pass out. Shit. Oh, there you are. Crappy. This is brand new. My design.
Aha. Tell us about your assignment.
Unbelievable.
Come on. It's my turn.
A white flash, cold, static. The room buzzes, fades, clarifies. You catch a glimpse of orange in the back of the room. Breathe easily.
I smell death. Her wounds are beginning to decay. Disgusting.
She's shivering. The sepsis will kill her before we get anything.
Whisper into each other in low, urgent tones. They're beginning to panic.
Look at yourself.
He grabs your hair, forces your gaze downward. You see your bare chest, rotten and oozing. He massages pus into your open wounds with his knife.
Doesn't it look good? Try it.
Still gripping your hair, he slams your head back. You open your mouth to gasp and he plunges his knife between your lips. You taste the rancid, wet crumbs of your flesh on its blade. Bitter.
Swallow for me.
Pieces of you splatter across his face, black and yellow. He wipes his face, then forces his hand back into your mouth. His fingers plug your throat, you choke. Vomit splutters out of your nostrils. You cough. It burns.
Did you like having his hand inside you? Do you want him to do it again?
Maybe we should bring Dr. Hugo here to visit you. Is that what you want? To see your daddy?
The doctor blows onto his tea. A smell of mint rises with the steam.
We'll say that his little girl told us that he was the head of the network. He'll die thinking you sacrificed him to save someone else.
It hurts. Make it stop.
Shit, she broke.
Who was in charge? There must be an operant in there.
Come on, don't tell him. Lie. It feels like drowning, like clawing your way through dark water, like you don't know which way is up.
crashed when we did that. That was brutal.
What the fuck did you do, Tiger Pussy? Have you been fucking with her equipment?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My machine. You did something to me. Hirsch. Really you? No. That was real. That was real.
Luz's interrogators have broken assets far more experienced than Kindred. She gave up what she could to protect what she must.
Damn fucking right it's not your fault. You don't think that, do you? Listen to the demonic hag, Karoshka. She's right.
Please. Please. I'm so sorry. Are they alive?
Alright, well, kinda sick, kinda weird. Not our problem.
Huh?
We could thrive too. We could thrive the shit out of it.
I don't deserve to thrive.
You deserve to thrive up a storm. We could move to the sunset, a penthouse. I could call in some favors with Dazola, get us set up with a dope view of Kisa. We'll watch the boats tonight. We'll have rugs. And we can keep this place as our studio. Finally start making movies together, like we talked about. I don't give a fuck who Vesper is or how alive he isn't. Shut the...
No. No.
She knuckles her eyes with such force, it seems as if she's trying to push him out.
Tempo can't die.
You watch as she sobs, almost choking on her own grief.
I want to die.
Karoshka, please. We know what happened now. We can just move on. We can get some fucking takeout and watch Iron Pedal 7.
Is he her gang? Is she better off without us?
We can go to the fucking beach or some shit. Sand? We can make movies about all this. Espionage, fighting fascists. You can make it so real. It'll blow people's fucking minds.
But it isn't real, Septimus. What's real is this. Me, scars, and dead friends. I don't care about rugs.
A point of contention between them. Good. Drive the wedge. Bring her back to you.
See? Even she knows not to say anything. She knows you're better off out of it.
She didn't say that.
Carolina sits up, looks at you.
Hirsch, why are you here? Why did you come back?
Make it for last time.
So there's another assignment? Another chance? Let me help. No. Look at me.
This is reverse psycho-fuckery, Karoshka. Don't let her psycho-fuck you.
I can do this. Let me prove it.
No. Ignore this rugless bitch. Absolutely the fuck not.
It isn't up to you. I want to be kindred again.
Damn.
She smiles up at you, grateful and forlorn.
Karoshka, please.
Fog mirror. Got it. I'll see you there, Hirsch.
Don't fucking do this. No, it's not your business. It's your fault.
Carolina stirs, rolls over, very...
Talk her out of this. She'll listen to you. You know what she'll choose.
In her sleep, Carolina whimpers.
You want me to beg? Grovel? What the fuck do you want me to do?
His eyes follow you as you turn.
Please.
There's nothing to do here.
Oh, damn. Oh, the bar might be open now.
Hello again. What'll it be? Is that his name? Is he a friend of yours?
She lets out a soft chuckle.
Ah, yeah, I'm already aware of his interest. The owner won't let me ban him. He hasn't started fights, doesn't try to grope anybody. He just sits at that table over there and stares, with that big camera in his lap. Malnacido! Not you, sorry. I can't believe he tried to drag you into this. Not a clue. Aside from ordering his drinks, he's never said one word to me. Yeah, lucky me. If he asks you to take any more pictures of me or follow me around, tell him where he can shove his camera. See you.
Fine cold evening, Bucko.
The man doesn't alter his posture, but follows your movement with unblinking eyes.
Grubby little place, but it's got some color to it. First time in this part of it, let's say. Are we sticking to the trade names or daring fate with the real ones? Then what will it be? Kaleidoscope. It's a secret treaties.
And doomed spies.
In style.
They're anechoic. Custom job.
These things are heavyweight, an annihilating force captured and contained within two masses of metal, foam, and electric wiring.
I wouldn't think so. No. You would know. Transparent? An ironic gesture, I presume. I did.
He looks down at his right sleeve and smooths out a crease with a measured hand.
When it comes to cool jackets, I can't help myself. Unfortunate habit. This one is a singular piece. The inner lining comprises 88 distinct hues.
By night, the Dream Eater Chrism drinks the tears of sleeping birds. By day, its brilliant ventral display wards off its natural predators.
Only if you intend to kill me. Yet, here you are. I understand you're on the market for second-hand goods. I'm interested in exotic imports.
That confirms it. He's after the pop star.
I don't go in for single-color socks. Here's my pitch. I will get any and all information you want out of the Lucian prisoner. In return, you give me any and all information about the whereabouts of Ultravioletta.
There it is. The moon.
Because I suspect your friend Temple del Sur has kidnapped her from Luz and is currently holding her hostage somewhere in the city.
His eyes leave yours a moment, then return.
Weeping Eye? Not me. I wouldn't have killed him without finding out where he stashed the very thing I'm seeking. I wouldn't rule it in or out. Depends on how well he treated Ultravioletta.
One postcard, no facts. The meeting place your home turf. Before you is an operant gone way off script.
Well deduced. I come to you as a freelancer, a mere vassal of the Queen. I would like to return her home, to Luz. It's not about me, or about being nice. It's about restoring order. I've stated my terms. What say you, bucko? Glasses, double-breasted jacket, air of nervous dread about him. My apologies. I didn't expect it. Though I can't help but feel I did the Operant Bureau a favor. He's really dead? Usually I would agree, but the cold truth which you may not want to hear? Your friend told me he was a spy. Outright.
Almost tripped by your own shadow.
So I took him to be fair game. In a circle, you know. One among the mirrors. I had the best guess, based on rumors I'd heard. A kind of soul-taking from the Tyrant Queen. I believe that culture was about to become a very real weapon. It's very likely that Ultravioletta took everyone by surprise with this song, including her ardent supporters in the Ministry of Culture. World-changing mind... Of course, I've wondered what it sounds like. Dreamt about it even. But so far I've lacked the constitution to read it. And yet, terror is the beginning of wonder. From some underground Lucian contacts, purveyors of rare collectibles. I believe only 8 or so of those promo discs were released into the wild before they cut the cord on it. The bazaar vendor? I tried to inquire about any uncommon articles he may have in stock. He told me I was a hopeless degenerate and to control myself. There are...
Petra knows a mega perv when he crosses one.
No hard feelings, I hope. Well, that's professional recklessness. Spies aren't meant to be personal. The victors will be the ones who can best hollow themselves out. I shot at you. It was a warning shot. Yes, I was there, I remember. All I can say is, I intended it to be a warning shot. You just happened to step into my line of fire. That wouldn't be beneficial to either party. Such things happen in theater. You'd have done the same. I have direct access to the Lucian prisoner in our secret jail. He tells us his name is Poor Dante, and that the poor part is very important. I will extract whatever information you want from him. In return, you tell me what your former asset has done with Ultravioletta and where she might be now. Clear, concise, uninflected. Don't you agree? Then I'd ask that you find out, or else commit poor Dante to a short future in a damp basement. For what it's worth, I think this is a very favorable deal.
It's not. More favorable would be a clean trade. The prisoner for the girl. Your asset has set the scene for you. All you need. No commit necessary at this point. String him along. Feel him out. There is little to lose.
You mean the prisoner for her? It's certainly compelling. Big play, bucko. The realest spy you'll ever meet, Cascade. Feasibly, I could break the prisoner out. Can I ask what you want from poor Dante? Fair enough. I can see the advantage, but it also represents a steepening of terms.
The point of zero return. If he goes fully off script and abducts the prisoner, it will be Emter's fugitive son from here on out.
Don't rush me. Please. Diplomat, high-ranking, in a Lucian cabal, would-be deserter. Something to do with the secret treaties, or... So I suppose for now, you'd call him leverage. No, I don't fear her. Not anymore. First listen, the first prizing open of the heart. Of course, what is more terrifying than emotional megatonnage? Beyond the fact that they'll hunt me down, tie me to a crane and drown me in the nearest body of water. Emta understand balance sheets, but they don't understand culture. That's why they are currently getting played by La Luz. You have direct access to Ultravioleta? Then it seems you have a very strong hand, Cascade.
He holds your gaze a moment, then lets it go.
I respect your position, for whatever reason. I believe you can deliver.
It's not Ultravioleta who must agree to this, but her custodian, Yana. You don't have to emotionally pry bar these two girls apart. There must be another way through. Try Emter on the books, not off them. That junior negotiator already looked a little weak at the knees. The man puts a gentle hand on his headphones, as if...
The answer is yes, of course. There can...
A whole career cast off in a single moment, and possibly a whole life.
We have a deal. How soon can you move? Then I'll wait until you show you. Don't dally, bucko. We are on the edge of the precipice. She's the tyrant queen of your heart and mine. When she sings, all time and places unfold before you. Especially the ones that will never... I am a devotee. I won't... If you don't let her in, she'll storm the gates anyway. As we've barely approached... Operant.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to...
Goodbye.
I already forgot who I was looking for. Shit. Oh, yep. Perfect.
Hello. No. Why? Has she said something? That's good then. It's just... Temple said he'd help me escape. A friend of his was going to get me exit papers or something. But it's been weeks now and nothing's happening. She keeps saying it'll happen, but she's not very specific. In fact, she's getting vaguer. It reminds me of my first manager. We've talked a lot. I don't know. Have you ever had a day where, if you had the means and the power, you'd happily burn down the world and everyone in it?
I've had years like that.
I see. I hope I'm not turning into a communist. I feel hemmed in, Hersh. Like the walls are coming closer when I'm not looking. I'm not going. Ever. No, I wouldn't kill myself. They'd probably pay some hack to write knockoff songs and recreate me as... Why are you asking me this, Hersh? I don't think so. I don't think you know me at all. What happened? I haven't even tried the solution yet. We're totally different people, Hersh.
Not too different. You both sculpt the world. one from the dark, the other in the light.
Then what are you trying to tell me?
5-year signs of the enemy.
Young dark stare at you intensely.
Yeah, what you up this is.
Turning on each other, exploited.
No.
There is something that's like about you, Hirsch. Something scary, even. Lord, I hear what you're saying. I don't feel it. I can't feel it. Wait. Hirsch, I'm thinking, or project maybe, future-wise.
Long-term planning, come with special.
Get serious for a moment. I'm trying to be serious. What tempo do? Her. Yeah.
Thought you were getting her out.
Yes, I am.
Girl's eyes smoke and turns to face the city.
I should be out there dancing, somewhere shining, under lights. This is all so fucked. That was the deal, yeah. Setting her free in exchange for an imprint of her. But near the end, I started. New plan was to sell her back to the Luthians, imprint and ransom her, basically. It never ends, Hirsch. And we're talking a lot of fucking money. But I also want to help Thee. I really want to help her.
The girl takes a skewed drag of her cigarette, then studies the embers intently. She flicks her gaze at you like a knife.
From who? Against what? You want to hand me over to the slinky reprobate. You'll lock her up in his diddler dungeon and ram the key up his ass. How sweet. Sounds like you bent for him. And what are you getting out of it? I doubt that. V's net worth is like 3 billion sol. You must have thoughts, Miss Big Time Spy. At least you're being honest. Say we take this deal. What happens to V? You're very fucking slippery, Hirsch. I hope you know that. At least she's the boss of herself. This is a sick little game you're playing, Herschel. Massively fucked up. Casually asking me to betray my friend. I'm kind of impressed you sunk this low, to be honest. Didn't think you had it in you. Speak your piece. Don't be a stranger.
Purple plastic shimmer. Could it? Could it be? The brand plate identifies this as a Kagami 7X60. Look closer. This is the Kagami 7X60 Rainbow. A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of Electro-Pop. In terms of sheer sale numbers, and people buying it who will never actually play it, they already do. You press your finger into the nearest key, middle A, it's start.
Hersh, what are you doing? Single notes, no chords, very minimal. Hersh, stop. Please, actually stop. This isn't even music.
This little weirdo thinks she owns music now.
I never said I was. Is this a midlife crisis?
Maybe.
I don't know what to do in these situations. Should I call Yana?
Play any old shit and wrap this up. The discordant notes echo out into silence. It is painfully clear that whatever you've landed...
Good job, Hersh.
I tried.
Thank you for sharing.
The young pop star...
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hersh. I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fábrica is take a... That doesn't matter.
A begins with A. We would have whipped a pop star school.
I went in when I was 6 years old. So all these kind of... And I don't want to be her anymore. Oh, thanks, Hersh. I really appreciate it. You'll have to speak to Jan about the logistics, though. You can...
Just because you can does not mean you should. Your path to the Lich goes through this girl. Otherwise, it's the long way round.
No. But there's pictures of me all over the place. Like, everywhere. No need to get like that. I don't carry photos of myself around. The world...
With a deft hand, the obsessive's postcard of her would suffice. It seems yours is forced either way. If you want to get her out, that is.
I don't mean to be annoying, Hersh. Sorry. I just need some help. And I trust you to see me through. I really appreciate it. I don't care.
The first tram ride into Portofero. Holocene at your side. Face turned to the window. Giving...
And that's why, philosophically, I disowned my name. A name can turn on you, Cascade. Far better not to have one. Or to have many. Actually, I think you can. A fabrication from the narcs upstairs. When I first joined the opera, I used an acute method of auto-hypnosis to forget my own name. The process took 7 months. From what I've gleaned of your attention span, Cascade, block off 16 months minimum.
The girl stares at you, waiting for a response.
Oh, cool. Maybe no name is the way to go. Very alternative. I can't live here, Hersh. Also, I'm not... And... Great, Hersh. I'm sure you'll find them. Sweet dreams.
lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. What I noticed was someone making an auditory clown of themselves in my back room. Someone who wasn't V. Just like it would if you were buried alive. Interesting. Give V a little grace. That keyboard's about the only thing that stayed constant in... Speak your piece. Yeah, Temple was gonna get them off his friend Reno, the dolphin cunt with the phones. He was fucking him for a while. They have some shady business things together. A false exit paper racket going. Unsure if the fucking preceded the shady business, or if shady business led naturally to the Doubt he even knew about them. Good chance Temple was just stringing V along, who knows?
Operan, this is a once-per-eon opportunity to get a shot at the Grand Lich. Let it slip now. Who knows how far back it may set you. There are other ways. There always are. Fuck it. We make our own ways.
Yeah, she doesn't do too well with real life. But who?
Beyond the apartment's walls, this girl has a form of family, friends, classroom enemies, unfinished homework. None of them will know her again as...
Maybe. Maybe we're all thinking the same thing. Still feels very long. Temple will call me a sentimental cunt. But maybe I can be the last leg up she needs to jump the wall. He used to do coke off it and tell stories about you all. I heard some of those stories I think 20 times. Good beginnings, but...
And you tell her, if we pull this one off, all will be forgiven.
I think I feel totally fine with getting V-free. Is that how I should feel, do you think? That's good then. I can do that too.
Oh, 11. That's not easy.
Don't be a stranger.
I think we're gonna call it there. Because I'm getting hot as fuck. I really thought we were gonna finish this game today, but I guess not. It's a big game. I'm enjoying it though. Well, but as always, gang, you guys have a good one. Peace.